Ah, hoy hoy, you cretinous cutthroats. How the devil are you? I hope you're very well. Thank you for being here at the start of a Monday morning. Except it's not a morning. Possibly afternoon. Happy time zone. Lotus and Vulcan here before the stream even began. Hi, Miss Skelly as well. M. Young, F1. Ilawana, of course. Strider. How...
Greetings, citizen.
Setting up your lurks. Thank you for choosing the RetroVution as one of your lurks, Kenzo. How was the life and times of the folks over there, on that side of the camera? I'm gonna see what the internet has for, like, fun fact websites. For adults, because a lot of the like fun facts are like, oh, fun facts for kids, and it's like, no, I want bizarre facts that will intrigue my adult brain. Wait, regular fact websites, maybe. You know, websites that curate facts. Friggle away, friggle in my brain. There's a place here called The Fact website. So, I mean, that's probably good, right? It's probably a good place to start. Or fun facts is the website called The Fact site. We have a Today in History. Unfortunately, with Today in History, there is oftentimes pretty negative things that happened because, well, history is an absolute shitstorm. So let's see what we have. Welcome to the 215th day of the year. We have historical events, climate change, The Princess Diaries was released, Germany declared war on France in 1914, Louis VI had his coronation. Apparently Tom Brady's got his birthday today. So is Martha Stewart. Stephen Graham, he's a good lad. Evangeline Lilly, don't know who you are. Carly Kloss, don't know who you are either. Hi Lotus, welcome back. We're just finding out some stuff about today. Today is National Grab Some Nuts Day. Kate from Lost, Evangeline. Oh, I never watched Lost. Was never into it. Didn't get that particular bug. National Grab Some Nuts Day in America. So those of you that are stateside, by the way, if you have not yet grabbed some nuts, well, you've only got the rest of the day to do it. Choose your nuts and then go grabbing, I guess. That wasn't the best fact website I've ever seen. Let's see, other daily fact websites. Stickster, I'm not sure. I haven't dug deep enough into the lore of Grab Some Nuts Day. I think I'm going to leave it there. Make up your own mind. Oh, hold on. Have I heard about mental floss? I feel like I've heard about mental floss. Oh, here we go. A cough can propel saliva droplets as far as really 20 feet at speeds of up to 25 to 50 miles an hour. Cupping, that's not grabbing though, is it? That's specifically you've gone for cupping. Grabbing is much more active action. That's why people should sneeze into their elbow crook. Indeed. Green eyes are extremely rare. Only 2% of the population has them, and they're more common in females than males. 19th century British surgeon George Merriweather believed that leeches could predict the weather. His tempest prognosticator. I'm sorry, what the fuck is this? This is great. Okay, I think I found what I want to learn today. I want to learn about the tempest prognosticator. How am I doing today? I'm all right. I've had like 2 weeks, maybe a little bit more since my birthday, and I have not been very healthy for those 2 weeks. And the fight back starts today. I'm taking back control of my health routine, my sleep schedule, my health routine, and all that stuff. That's happening today.
You know, you're supposed to grab your crotch when you say that.
What? Today is Grab Some Nuts Day. Ras, today is Grab Some Nuts Day. Hi, Ras. How you doing? Taking back control, baby! Ah, man, I'd have to find where the key is for that one. The Tempest Prognosticator, also known as the Leech Barometer, is a 19th century invention by George Merriweather, in which leeches are used in a barometer. Lotus, you are rare. You are very, very rare. Look at you with your with your 2% of the population eyeballs. And Illawarra as well. I've got a whole bunch of rarities in here. Oh, I've got a hair in my coffee. So, inspired by Lotus, I did ice some coffee. But now I've got a hair in it. Out of there, you bugger.
Say hello to my little friend!
Hello, Guardian. How you doing, dude? A rare hair? No, not around here. My head is covered. So yeah, barometer, it does. It measures pressure. That's pretty standard, right? But usually it measures pressure, like atmospheric pressure, by having different... What would you call them? Different consistencies of balls floating in a liquid. And then as the atmospheric pressure changes, some of the balls drop down, some of them raise up, as the buoyancy changes with pressure. I'm afraid, Ras, you've shot your shot. 12, but here's the thing. In a normal barometer, I'm not reading on until I've got my head around this. In a normal barometer, you've got all of these different consistencies, densities. Density is the word that I'm looking for. All these densities of like little weights, little floats inside of the barometer that go up and down depending on the pressure, right? Guardian, you did. Unfortunately, it is slightly too late. I was trying to remember what the game was that I was trying to remember, but I couldn't remember it, and we're going to be playing Broken Sword 5 tomorrow. Thank you for trying to remind me, though. I appreciate it. I should have asked you yesterday. Pilla Pala, welcome in. How are you? Ahoy hoy. You're a day too late, Guardian. Sorry. But yes, tomorrow we're going to be playing over on GOG, Broken Sword 5. So, it uses leeches instead of the standard barometer weights. I don't know what a barometer weight is called. Anyway. It says that it uses leeches, and I don't know quite how it uses leeches. The 12 leeches are kept in small bottles inside the device. When they become agitated by an approaching storm, they attempt to climb out of the bottles and trigger a small hammer which strikes a bell. The likelihood of a storm is indicated by the number of times that a bell is struck. It really does look like a merry-go-round. Let me try and show you a picture of the Tempest. What a great name. The Tempest Prognosticator. I mean, someone really took their time about what they wanted to call that. Is that good? Is that a good picture? I think that's a good picture. Let's have a little look. Wait. Let me bring this out for you. Oh yeah, look at this. The Tempest Prognosticator. So inside of all of these chambers is a leech. The issue is, if I was a leech in a bottle, I'd probably get quite bored. And might, I don't know, try and get out of the bottle. Which surely would give a false reading. What if there was going to be like a little leech rave? Like all the leeches start getting excited. Leeches in some bottles will predict storms that approach you. So yeah, I mean, look, it's very ornate. This was back when form and function collided with beautiful results. So, Dr. Merryweather, fantastic name as well. The merry-go-round, I'm assuming wasn't named after Dr. Merryweather, but maybe. Honorary curator of Whitby Literary and Philosophical Society's museum, detailed the sensitivity that medicinal leeches displayed in reaction to electrical conditions in the atmosphere. He was inspired by 2 lines from Edward Jenner's poem, Signs of Rain. Doctor Who? Dr. Merryweather. Anyone here ever had a leech on them? So curious to find out what it's like. I have never, no. It sucks! That's very good. I mean, that's very good. Back in the day when science, quote unquote, was inspired by poems, the leech disturbed is newly risen, quite to the summit of his prison. Merryweather spent much of the 1850, much of the entire year of 1850, developing his idea and came up with 6 designs for what he originally referred to as an atmospheric electromagnetic telegraph conducted by animal instinct. Not exactly the most pithy name I've ever heard. An atmospheric electromagnetic AAETCBAI. Doesn't even have a good acronym. An atmospheric electromagnetic telegraph conducted by animal instinct. These ranged from a cheap version, for which he envisaged would be the government and the shipping industries, to a more expensive design, which took inspiration from the architecture of Indian temples, was made by local craftsmen and shown in the 1851 Great Exhibition at Crystal Palace in London. I've driven past Crystal Palace a lot. On 21st of February 1851, he gave a nearly 3-hour essay to members of the Philosophical Society entitled Essay Explanatory of the Tempest Prognosticator in the Building of the Great Exhibition for the Works of Industry of All Nations. He was very direct and to the point, was this guy. He didn't use any additional words where they weren't necessary. Good Lord. I like this guy. I'm not going to lie. I like Dr. Merryweather because he seems creative. But he seems... It's like a man of science, but also science fiction, all rolled into one. The Tempest Prognosticator, fuck me, what a great name, comprises 12 pint bottles in a circle, round and beneath a large bell. Atop the glass are small metal tubes which contain a piece of whalebone and a wire connecting them to small hammers positioned to strike the bell. In his essay, Merriweather described the workings of the device. After having arranged this mousetrap contrivance, great use of the word contrivance as well. After having arranged this mousetrap contrivance into each bottle was poured rainwater to the height of 1.5 inches and a leech placed in every bottle, which was to be its future residence. Oh, happy days for being a leech in a bottle. And when influenced by electromagnetic state of the atmosphere, a number of leeches ascended into the tubes. In doing which, they dislodged the whalebone and caused it to ring a bell. The leech would have difficulty entering the metal tubes, but would endeavour to do so if sufficiently motivated by the likelihood of bad weather. By ringing the bell, it would signify that the individual leech was indicating a storm is approaching. Merriweather referred to the leeches as his jury of philosophical counsellors. And the more of them rang bells, the more likely that a storm would occur. In his essay, Merriweather also noted other features of his design, including the fact that the leeches were placed in glass bottles in a circle to prevent them from feeling the affliction of solitary confinement. They wanted the leeches to be friends, or at least neighbours, I guess. But as we talked about yesterday, it's very quick. It's very easy to be annoyed by neighbours. So I'm not gonna lie, I feel like that's even worse. You were just one of the leeches that got put next to a particularly noisy leech next door. Ah, shut up with your late night parties. Leech parties. Sucking back a couple of cold ones. Merriweather spent all of it, but by the way, anyone that's just joining us, we're talking about the Tempest Prognosticator, of course. I'm going to put this Wikipedia page in the Discord in Today I Learned. Tempest Prognosticator, hello, Night Dweller, where 12 leeches were put in glasses, kind of, I'm going to say trapped in glasses, with 1 inch of water for them to live in, and then they would escape up a tube at the top of the glass, dislodging a whalebone fragment, not an entire whalebone, that would then fall out and ring a bell. The idea was that the leeches were inspired to leave the water and their confinement and escape up the tube when bad weather is approaching. It was effectively a form of barometer, but like a leech barometer. Merriweather spent all of 1850 testing the device, sending a letter to the president of the Philosophical Society and the Whitby Institute, Henry Belcher, great name, to warn him of an impending storm. The results of 28 of these predictions are kept in the library of Whitby Museum. Whitby's up in Yorkshire, isn't it? Whitby Bay, I think, is quite a nice beach. Merriweather stated in his essay the great success that he had with the device. Merriweather lobbied for the government to make use of his design around the British coastline, but instead they opted for Robert Fitzroy's Storm Glass. Oh, damn, that looks way cooler than having a load of leeches trapped on your desk. A storm glass is a chemical weather glass. It was an instrument claimed to help predict the weather. I like that it says claimed. And I'm not going to lie, at a pinch, if you needed an insertable, it's already got the flange attached. A Fitzroy Storm glass, that was. The inventor is unknown, but the device became popular in the 1860s after being promoted by the Royal Navy Admiral Robert Fitzroy, who claimed that it fixed undisturbed in free air, not exposed to radiation, fire, or sun, but in the ordinary light of well-ventilated room or outer air. The chemical mixture in a so-called storm glass varies in character with the direction of the wind, not its force specifically, though it may so vary in appearance only. From another cause, electrical tension. Aeon claimed to help predict. It does look cool. Like it's got cool friggin' crystals inside of it. Look at that. That's gorgeous. That's like how it reacts to electrical tensions in the air. Otherwise known, I'm assuming that's what we now call atmospheric pressure. I assume. Storm glass and the storm glass is a cool name, but it kind of pales in comparison to the name tempest prognosticator. Anyway, the composition of the liquid in the storm glass varies, but usually contains camphor, nitrate of potassium, sal ammoniac, dissolved by alcohol, with water and some air. These devices are now known to have little value in weather prediction and tend to change visually based on the surrounding temperature. However, they do not really react to pressure changes. However, they do not react to pressure changes and continue to be a curiosity. Storm glass very much easier to carry around and set up. Yes. So wait, how accurate was the tempest prognosticator? The original device, unfortunately, has been lost, but at least 3 replicas have been made. The 100th anniversary of the invention brought renewed interest as a replica was made for the 1951 Festival of Britain. This non-working version, okay, so we couldn't even test it, was made from the description in a printed copy of Merriweather's essay and a copperplate drawing of the original. The device was shown in the Dome of Discovery and given to the Whitby Philosophical Society when the festival ended. This replica is still on display at Whitby Museum. Plans and photographs of the replica were then used to create faithful working models, one of which is on display at the UK National Meteorological Library and Archive at the Met Office in Exeter, Devon. And another at the Great Dickens Christmas Fair in San Francisco. Well, there's somewhere that I didn't know existed until right now, but I would very much like to. Oh my god, we are really, really in some random parts of the internet now, and I'm loving it. The next link, see also from this, frog battery. We're not going to learn about that today. We might learn about that on Wednesday. The frog battery. Anyway, today we're learning about the tempest prognosticator. Now, it doesn't seem like anybody's done the research to test whether it is actually accurate. The storm glass is not. The liquid in the storm glass is a mixture of several ingredients, most commonly distilled water, ethanol, potassium nitrate, ammonium chloride, and camphor. Specific mixture was promoted by Admiral Robert Fitzroy, although similar devices existed Origin, you beauty! Thank you very much for the 67 months. Cheers to
Origin
you.
Atrocity, thanks for sticking with us, 67 months and counting. Frog Battery. Is it an amphibian power source? Or is it the crime you're arrested for when you punch a toad? Tune in on Wednesday.
No, of course it's not, Origin. Punching a toad is toad assault, not frog battery. You fool! Thank you so much for the 67 months! Origin. Fucking rule. Frog battery, yeah, we're gonna learn about that in time. Alright, not right now. Sit down. Reb! Hello to you, Code Blows. Did I say hi to you as well? We are going to crack on relatively swiftly with Sid Meier's Pirates, but I just, I found out about the Tempest Prognosticator and have decided to fall down this particular rabbit hole. 6-7! Fitzroy carefully documented his claims on how the storm glass would predict the weather. If the liquid in the glass is clear, time to drink beer. If the liquid is cloudy, it's time to get rowdy. If there's small dots in the liquid, there's... I'm unsure how to rhyme that with anything. Lynx, I think you might be talking about the storm glass. We haven't covered the Galileo thermometer. We're on the Tempest, the best fucking name ever. The Tempest Prognosticator. A cloudy glass with small stars. We're going on an adventure to find some bars. If the liquid contains small stars and sunny winter days, it's time to give your honey some interface. That's what sex was called back in the day. If there are large flakes throughout the liquid, once again, it's very hard to rhyme with liquid. If the crystal's at the bottom, don't come a-knocking. If there's threads near the top, it's time for the shots. There you go. That is the only way to use a storm glass properly. And I'm not going to lie, I'm pretty happy with this setup. Apparently, Fitzroy had a different idea of how you were supposed to use the storm glass. If the liquid is clear, the weather will be bright and clear. If the liquid is cloudy, the weather will be cloudy as well. Perhaps precipitation. If there are small dots in the liquid, it's going to be humid or foggy. If a cloudy glass with small stars is on your desk, it indicates thunderstorms. Put glass outside. If glass is wet, is raining. What part of the glass, though, Ras? Because the inside of the glass is always wet. If the liquid contains small stars on sunny winter days, then snow is coming. If there are large flakes throughout the liquid, it will be overcast in temperate seasons or snowy in the winter. If the crystals are at the bottom, this indicates frost. If there are threads near the top, it will be windy. A version of the device was available in the 18th century in France, but the inventor is unknown. In 1859, violent storms struck the British Isles. In response, the British Crown distributed storm glasses, then known as Fitzroy storm barometers, to many small fishing communities around the British Isles for consultation by ships in port before setting sail. In 1863, Charles Tomlinson published an analysis in the Philosophical magazine, concluding that while attractive, I think it may fairly be concluded that these experiments and observations that unfortunately the storm glass acts as a crude kind of thermoscope, inferior for most of the purposes of observation to the thermometer. In 2008, an article in the Journal of Crystal Growth similarly concluded that temperature change is the sole cause of the crystal growth in the storm glass. Great name, Storm Glass. Fan of that. But second to the Tempest Prognosticator. What is prognostication? Prognostication. Ah! It's like prediction. It's a fancy word for prediction. So there we go. We'll add that as the word of the week. Kenzo, thank you for the raid. How the devil are you? What up? Boom. What retro were you playing? We were just finding out about the Tempest Prognosticator and have decided to add the word of the week as prognostication. Or anything around prognostication. Can you prognosticate today? I prognosticate that we're going to finish Sid Meier's Pirates. Keelan Ash. Ahoy hoy. Oh, a bit of Ratchet and Clank. Love it. Folks, we have a shout out for Kenzo right now. Did Miko show up at any point? That's what I need to know. Pin the message until the end of the stream. Word of the week, prognostication. Which, to me, sounds a lot like procrastination. So it sounds like it's along the lines of, oh, something is stopped working, but it's not. It's prognostication. Is that right? Isn't gnostic a word? Like agnostic? No, gnosis. Gnosis is a word. It is knowledge. Gnosis is knowledge. Oh my god, you know what? And gnosis, knowledge, is apparently more like mystical knowledge, so that makes sense. The Tempest Prognosticator is, I guess, just predicting mystical storms. Oh, Lotus, thank you for sharing. Tocho sitting, Cleo on the couch, Freya spinning. I want to see spinning. Oh, look at that. Oh, there's some flat ears. You're in hunting mode right there. Oh, this is fucking delightful. This is what I needed to see. Brave to do it on a leather. Is that leather or pleather? I mean, that's brave. I feel like fabric sofas can take a bit of a scratch every now and again. Definitely not leather, but is it pleather? Either way, I think that's brave. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Cat spinning on the floor. Used to have a cover for it, but yet they scratched it away. Does not surprise me. Prognostications and jubilations. I want the world to know that storm's approaching me. There you are. That's my prognostication song. Cheers to a lot of you buggers. Wow, that really tastes Christmassy. That really does taste Christmassy. So, now that I found out about the Tempest Prognosticator and the Storm Glass, briefly, thanks to Elixir, we will have a little look at... We're not going to go much further down this rabbit hole, because I really do want to get cracking with Sid Meier's Pirates. But the Mariner's Weather Glass... Oh, that's fun. It's got like a little spout. And I'm assuming it uses, otherwise known as a thunder glass. Very similar name to the storm glass, but not quite. And the Galileo thermometer. Galileo! The Galileo thermometer. Ah, which is what I think is normally known as a barometer. I mean, I've definitely seen the Galileo thermometers about as barometers. They're the ones with all of the floating droplets of different densities. The Mariner Weather Glass. This looks amazing, by the way. I mean, I think... come on, show me the picky. Show me the picky. Wanna see the picky. This one? There we go. It looks like somebody got confused by the description of a kettle. I'm assuming, again, atmospheric pressure means that the further up the spout, the lower the pressure? Yeah. Atmospheric pressure, if it was lower, the spout wouldn't have as much pressure on it. And if the atmospheric pressure was higher, then it would push the liquid back down. The spout. That looks cool. That looks so friggin' cool, to be fair. Not quite as cool as the Tempest Prognosticator, which I'm very, very happy to have learned about. Today I learned, chat. Today I learned about the Tempest Prognosticator and its collection of multiple leeches. I'm still not entirely sure that I agree that would be a particularly great indication of like how many, like a storm approaching. I gotta say though, I love the fact that it was inspired by a poem. Love it. Best part of it, in my mind, is the fact that some scientific fella, quote unquote scientific fella, was like, wow, this poem seems to imply that leeches get agitated and try and climb out of glasses when storms are approaching. How can I use this for my own scientific gains? I think that guy just made it all up after his leech circus failed. I like that. The only time that the leech circus is exciting is when there's a storm approaching and they're trying to get the fuck out of there. Other than that, it's just, yeah. Well, it's just a load of leeches and some glasses. What the bloody hell are you doing, mate? Love it. Okay, well, happy grab some nuts day to everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic grab some nuts day. It is an American-centric national day. But, you know, I'm happy to share some time with you guys, grabbing some nuts. I think that's important, that we share cultures and share nuts. I think that guy was very much on the spectrum. He was on something. So tomorrow over on GOG, I am going to be streaming. So I am going to be live between midday and 3 o'clock over on GOG. We're going to be playing Broken Sword 5, The Serpent's Curse. And yes, I will be doing my best to forget the entirety of any of the story. So that when we play the Broken Sword franchise as part of a point-and-click adventure, the point-and-click era, we will be able to look upon it with fresh eyes. You'll have to inform Shiro of National Grab Some Nuts Day. Please do, Aeon. Let us know how that goes for everybody. Right, let's move me bits and me bobs. Mental Floss. Turns out, Mental Floss. Great website. Moving this, loading up. It's time for us to go be pirates. Did 2K Games ever release 2,000 games? That's what I want to know. Marketing ploy, they stopped at 1,500. Okay, I am now a swashbuckler. And it's getting difficult. Less of that. More of this. I'm 40 years old. I'm a pirate. I'm in poor health. And I have got one last family member to find. One last ancient city to find. One 4-cannon to load. Hello, Connor. Hello, Pylorson. Just started with your final mission in Mass Effect 2, also known as the suicide mission. But I'll have to do... almost bedtime. 35 minutes watching another stream. How dare you? Well, I'll see you in 35. Enjoy your ice cream as well. Where are we at? Here it is. Okay, this is where we're going to start. Enough of that. More of this. Here I am. My wealth points have already surpassed 24 of 24. We have one more pirate to defeat. We found all of their treasures. We have one last relative. One last lost city. I need to get myself married. We've already avenged a villain, mostly because we discovered the Marquis de la Montalban's hideout completely randomly. We discovered that I actually have, land-wise, 22,900 acres is a larger landmass than the entirety of Ireland. I own more land than exists on Ireland. It's spread around the Caribbean, but still. Yes, not just all in one place, but in total. Who's this? Is this just one random pirate? Random pirate. We are still looking for Jean Lafitte. Next up, buying Ireland. Yes. We need to find Baron Raymondo. That's the home port of Jean Lafitte, but we haven't seen him for a little while. He outran us a while back. Here's my Grand Bahama lady. I feel like that's a good place to start for the day. Going to get married. In the morning, a ding-dong, the bells are going to chime. First we take the Caribbean, then Ireland.
Are you sure that's a good idea, boss? Feels like there's not much connection there.
Don't you talk back to me, scurvy dog. I want a summer island and many, many winter islands. Lotus, thank you very much. Friarland and Irewar. I'm not saying no. There we go. One last fella. What, how, where, okay. Let's just wait. Hold on. I need to find out where old Wass's shite is. Captain's log, treasure map, world map. No, we need information on Baron Raymondo. That is information that we're going to get from, I think, tavern keepers? Lafitte, have you checked Italy? Just anyone French hanging around in Italy. Oh, the Jamaica channel. Next up on the Jamaica channel, jerk chicken. Jerkster. Oh! Ah. I honestly, from a distance, I thought that was Jean Lafitte, because I'm pretty sure that he's got a red flag. You want to watch out for John Lafitte. He's one big red flag. Who's that over there? God damn, there's some really fast boats around here. Don't run aground. I've already lost too many ships that way. Petite Michael Gove. Very small Michael Gove. Yes, amazing news about my family. Please tell me more. My grandfather, who has been missing for many, many years, the evil Spaniard Baron Raymondo, has information which would be of great value. Currently in St. Augustine. Alright, that's where we're going.
Dent.
That's the plan. 61 men, fine. Get on board, lads. Governator, what up, brah? You're good, son? Yep. King will be pleased. I get 750 additional acres. Fine. Oh, too quiet. I'm so glad you're here. My daughter has been kidnapped by the evil Spaniard Colonel Mendoza. He's also in St. Augustine. Well, fine. I guess I'll get on it, buddy. Because, like, I'm going there anyway. I hope you don't think this means that I'm interested in your daughter, because, you know, I got my Grand Bahama mama. You don't look like the type of bloke who'd be interested in my polyamory. Just saying. Honey Belly Bee, thank you very much for the 20 stream watch streak. Oh, I was gonna sell a ship, wasn't I? Oh, instantly slowed by the fucking waves. Oh, hiccups. Sorry, I'm gonna stop that. Prepare, upgrade. Just prepare. Do I want a large frigate? Yeah. Yeah, I really would like a large frigate. Now it is missing chain shot, but we can add that in. Aye. The Queen Anne's revenge is now mine, baby. Musical editions are awesome. I'm glad you believe that. Piss off. Don't you know who I am? Don't you know what boat I'm sailing? Oh man, that French ship looked like it has black sails. Which is so cool. At least you sing it well. You should hear your improv songs when you game. Hey, it's all learned skills. Hi-oh! Hi-oh! Mr. Shawshank, Colonel Mendoza, Jean Lafitte, Baron Raymondo. I don't think we're going to get Mr. Shawshank because he's all the way down in Gibraltar. Gibraltar? No, only on the weekends. Right, I'm gonna keep saving because we might. You never know when we're going to run into any number of the blokes that we're trying to kill. Okay. Lotus is calling together a team to dive for sunken plunder in the Siren's lair, and is honking about it. Strider and Lotus, same brains. Strider was born ready. Code blows as a glint of evil in their eye. Alright, whoa, slow down. Hello! Iloana, BRB. No worries, what we got? Who's this? No? Who's that? No? Fine. Plague Noir. Hey, the English have just captured Florida Keys. I don't know why I said it like that. Are you going to raid Grand Bahama? Because that's where my future wife is, buddy. Could you not? If nothing else, if you capture Grand Bahama for the Spanish, and annoyingly, that's not going to work for me, because then I have to start all over again with a new governor's daughter. Very selfishly, I don't have the bloody time. It's poor Spanish stronghold. We might as well, come on. It's a very, very, very strange, smart detection there. What? That's not even spamming. Anyway. Like sometimes like messages gets held if it's like deemed to be spamming or something. But anyway. Beard Rainbow! Ahoy hoy to ya. Oh, pardon me. Come on in. Oh, no, not like that. Don't shoot me. That's not what I mean when I shout come on then at you. Move these guys over here. Move the Buccaneers out of the bushes. Switch target, not skip turn. Don't know why I didn't shoot the closest lads, but fine.
Warning! I see a fish in it!
Oh, what a botto! Have I found the lost city of sisters and aunts? Just an entire city filled with my family. My ancestors were busy. Ahoy hoy! My actual real-life father, Super Submariner. How are you, father? I think I'm gonna be running away from this battle pretty soon. Not really panicked. Let's see what we can do. It's 8 of me. It's a flank attack. Technically we have 10 versus 6. Alright, everybody split up and ran away. Fine. So, the reason I have come here specifically is because Baron Raymondo is supposed to be here, and Baron Raymondo has information about my long-lost grandfather. Super Sub, you finally finished the leftover curry? My dad made a delicious curry on Friday. Went round with my uncle and my cousin and my brother. We spent some time looking over family, looking over holiday photos of our pirate island. Bloody lovely evening it was, and a bloody lovely curry too. Alright, this'll do it. The broken defenders scatter and run. Yes, they do. And we take probably nothing. 3,100, yeah. That's... Oh! Ooh. Not what I was expecting. Okay. French. Fine.
Yes.
Give me more information about Santo Domingo. Cool.
Dent.
Oh, you are... shit in a log, mate. You are pissing in my cornflakes. You are cutting the bottom out of my pockets. I literally just came from there. A Dutch burger. I've had a couple of those, Rice. Welcome back, Iluana. Lou, you had an incredibly busy morning, capped off with getting back to roughly normal weights in the gym. My goodness. I can't... Like... what your body's gone through, and now you are, like, effectively returning to a normality this quickly? That's insane. Superhuman, abso-bloody-lutely. Welcome aboard. I think I can keep these men happy for a little while. Just for a little while. I do need a bigger boat. As in, like, my prize boat. Oh, okay. Wrist stretch. If we're gonna go and fight Baron Raymondo. That's what she said. She had a busy job. You refrain from your comments since Dad's here. Thank you. I just... Potatoes. Okay. But yeah, go back to the gym today myself. Did a big chest day. I don't know whether it's going to do the job.
¡Es el Puyo Diablo!
Thank you, Raz. 10 kg for the Arnold presses. Bar-assisted chin-ups, oblique twists, suspension low rows. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Usually when I'm suspended, it's a very different evening. Oh, I want to go to the governor. Hi, yes, I've installed you as governor here. How do you feel about that? The king will be pleased. Excellent. 300 more acres! Yeah, fine, let's go dancing. Whoa, jeez! Wow, okay. My fingers weren't even in the right place then. She seems happy enough, though. Look, everybody's different. Yeah, oh, we're doubling up, man. I haven't... My heart is not throbbing enough right now. There we go, she's giggling. My heart is enlarging. Oh, we almost had it. I don't think we've had it where I've literally, like, danced all of the hearts. Jeez. Okay, this is... You better give me something good for this. God damn, is this a difficult dance. That's what he said. That is what I said. Thanks for noticing, Guardian. Hey, chat, did you see the thing that Brad said? Usually you can just clip that. High five. Well fucking done, Lou. Well done. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I went for... I've decided that I'm gonna try a blow... no. Don't. Bro split. Oh, giving me stupid information. In Havana. But I don't know if it's gonna do good. I absolutely caned my chest today. Not usually what gets caned. I'm not right now massively feeling it, but we'll see what happens tomorrow. Because tomorrow and then Wednesday will be the days that my body will be like, what the hell did you do to me? You do through the effort, thank you, thank you. If you're interested, wait, because I put it in the app. Oh, storm clouds and brewing. All right, I should probably go and see my Grand Bahama Mama. Let's have a look at my activity calculator here. I have cycled for 20 minutes today. Started off with some just like stretching, then did rowing machine for 10K. I rowed for 10K. Then did incline dumbbell bench presses using 40 kilo weight for 3 sets of 20. Then did chest press, 40 kilograms again for 15, and then 14, and then 10 at 50 kilograms. And then crossovers, 15, 14, and 12 at like 40 kilos around that. Lou, neither of us are world powerlifters. There's always a bigger fish. You can only measure yourself against your previous self. That's all you got to go on. Your brain's back. Talk to the gardener maintaining your mum's old garden. A report of an invasive plant. It's not invasive. Talked to 2 joiners to get quotes for the storm door to be replaced.
I'm the doctor.
Hello, cheese. You'll be there tomorrow and Wednesday for that. You know
Check
how
out my
to
bone saw.
check out Nilk's bone saw. Links, you personally carried a 20-pound cat around the apartment for the better part of the morning. That's a workout right there. That is what I think they call functional fitness. Now to sort of broken window lock. Just need to get the part. Check the house insurance not lapsed. Runs out. Yeah. Well fucking done, Lou. You're caning it. Apparently caning it is my new word of the day, but it's not. It's prognostication. Is the actual word of the week. Right, I just need more information about where the bloody hell everyone is. Oh, stupid wind. Help me out, man. You have a very chunky minion. There are people asking how you can read a book on a treadmill. No idea how. I don't know how to read a book normally when lying down. Might have a little something to do with the.
Dunning Mall.
Holy no! 12,000 for a bloody diamond necklace.
Pretzel brew. Test. Sarah's time.
Colonel Mendoza's over in Santiago as well. Nobody could have predicted this week's word of the week was prognostication. Cheesy breezy, thank you for the 15 stream streaks. My dear Duke, come in. As you know, we're at war with the evil Spanish, the slimy French, and the greedy Dutch. Oh wow, the English are at war with everybody. Understand that recently you sacked the town of St. Augustine and there's a new governor in Grand Bahama. Excellent, the king will be pleased. Happy to increase your size, the size of your estate by 600 acres. The governor's beautiful daughter enters the room. Darling, how wonderful to see you again. You too, baby doll. Sweetums, my sugar plum, my good time girl. Duquois, I believe you have a very important question to ask my father. Sir! I ask for your daughter's hand in marriage. She has no option in this, obviously, because she is your property, being her, and she is your daughter, so... Oh, Duquois, I'm the luckiest woman in the Western Hemisphere! That classic phrase that we all say. Oh, and just a hug. Well, we are in front of the husband. Oh, no, the father. Oh, there's rose petals! I'll now pronounce you man and wife. You now make us the bride. Go on. And a dip. Wow, there was a lot of swords there. Ah! Hello, father! Dear Dubois, please come in. No, call me son. I'm gonna call you Pop Pop. I haven't got 9 months worth of food, but I think we're all right. There we go. So, number 1 on our list. I have myself a wife. I got myself a wife. Boom. A beautiful, fiery redhead. Obviously, nothing like my usual type. Anyway. Good time zone, Annie, how you doing? I'm currently trying to find Baron Raymondo and Colonel Mendoza. She was blonde. What, my wife? Nah, redhead. That's redhead right there. Trust me, I know a ginge when I see one. I'm always scanning. I got my redhead sense. Like gaydar, but formidable women.
Good morning,
Dr. Max! Oh, Colonel Mendoza and Baron Raymondo! Back to back, baby! I am going to save before we do this, because back-to-back fights might be a little bit too much. What? What is it? What do you want? Pirates in this economy? On this hemisphere? In this weather? Located entirely within my stream? It's more likely than you'd think. Hey, Shannon. Hey, Nick.
Eternal sausage!
Can I get some hoy-hoys for Dr. Max?
They shot my blimp down.
For Nuke? For
They
Shannon?
shot my blimp. Bastards.
Ah! Mendoza! I don't know what I get for this. I think I'll just free a lady. I think I get a free lady for this. Hey, let's see whether Pirates was ahead of his time. And I can be polyamorous in the Caribbean. That's some movie waiting to be made. Sleepless in Seattle, polyamorous in the Caribbean. Ah, you found me, Mr. War, but you will regret crossing swords with me on guard. Now, I'm a little bit worried every time we start a fight at the minute because some of these guys are... Okay, fine. Polyamorous is where you have an affair with your parrot. Fuck's sake, dude. I love it. Oh no, it's got a ring to it though. The Polyamorous Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, you fucking... No, with the... There we go. Heavy XD! Ah, fuck it! Come the fuck on, Bridget! can hit him in his face. How am I... No! No! I fucked it. Oh, I fucked it. We know how to make an exit. He was quite a master swordsman. The polyamorous pirates of Plymouth. That is a song waiting to happen.
You keep my game progress out of your mouth!
Halo Zan needs a slap. On guard. Touché. Oh, that is so cliché.
Polygamous in Utah, celibate in the Vatican, monogamous in Moscow. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why we save. Why do we save Master Bruce? So we get another go. My name is Michael Caine. And I'm a nosy neighbour. What was it? Wow, I've forgotten that sketch. Who did that sketch? My name is Michael Caine, and I am a nosy neighbour. RetroVution can start a whole franchise of films. Oh, yes, I've just noticed. I don't have chain shot on the Queen Anne's Revenge, I'm afraid. So we can watch the world, but oh, yeah, no, close, Shannon, very close. All right, I'm gonna try again, and this time I'm not gonna fuck it up. I'm not gonna fuck it up. Slow him down with a taunt. I'm gonna get him to the top of the stairs. We've taken him upstairs, everybody. This is where things get real. No, and he's thrown me down the stairs. Little taunt. Oh, it's a Harry Enfield thing. Thank you, cheese. I watched so much Fast Show back in the day. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Lock in, Fraz. This is why we're in poor health, because people keep on taking chunks out of my knees. His low attack is really fucking fast. He recovers from it really fast as well. Like, he recovers so fast from that. What the hell was that? I've lost so many men during this fight just because I can't fucking seal the deal. Ay, ay, ay. Ow! Turns out, 40 years old is not the time to be fighting pirates. What the crap, man? And this is just because, what? I'm trying to save a woman? I'm doing all this for a woman? Okay, fair enough. But no. No, I need that fast attack, especially because I'm getting older now. what I need to do is just rinse him of his crew. He's down to 69 crew. Nice. And then we just need to destroy his confidence. The less advantage he has, the slower his attacks. So, just eyes open, Fraz. Torn to slow him down. Managed to hit him. Third time's the charm, baby. Oh! And then we get into this never-ending loop. Okay, I still got I still got a massive advantage here. Finally! It was the third. Third time's the charm. And I've got another fight after this, which is technically a little easier. The governor's daughter is held hostage in the forecastle! Yeah, that's right, I said it that way. Oh dear Duguard, I've dreamt of you every night. Yeah, you did. Let us return to my father in Petit Goave. Go on, I'll take the fast galleon. 2,000 gold pieces. Not to be sniffed at. Now it's time for me to take on Baron Raymondo. So I'm going to save before I take on the Baron. Let's go! Baron! Baron? Baron. Raymondo. That Raymondo. Fill him full of holes. An elegant weapon from a more civilized time. There, look. The rapier is a gentleman's weapon. Okay, this isn't good, because he's got exactly the same speed as me, but a lot more crew. Okay, let's... Grape shot! Still a lot more crew, but doesn't matter, I'm just gonna nail this. Are you ready for the nailing to commence? Like I said, on the weekend. He wouldn't be Spanish, would he? Oh, yes. Hank. The Spanish are our punching bags. Here we go. Focus, focus, focus. Be one with the rapier. Oh, nice. Okay, he's not actually great. So this is great. Billock to the knees. One to the back of the leg. Slice open that artery. Good night. How appropriate, Hobo Joe. You fight like you've been roasting around a can. You will reveal to me the truth that I seek. My grandfather is held captive in a remote location. This map should help. Can you just give me the rest of it? Do I have to find you again? So I'm getting too excited about the idea of finding my granddad. Aye. Lotus! Thou half-sank, bloated leech. We're going with a leech theme today to fit in with our prognostication. You can be used to check for storms! Yeah, well, you know, always look on the bright side there, Lotus. Nice. He's Baron Raymondo. hey, hop, ho, hey, hop, be doo be. So what do we have here? Singular lost grandfather. Singular lost city of the Olmec. I'm really hoping that the last that we just saved, whilst she was in the forecastle, the forecastle, we overheard some stuff about the lost city of the Olmec. Ooh, leaving for lunch. The lurky lunch. Oh, thank you for the lurky lunch, Potto. Enjoy. Hope whatever it is that you're chewing on is delicious and nutritious. Come on, you shits! Oh god, it takes ages to go anywhere at this part. Come on, there we go. Full sails. Oh, a French privateer has just seen me and gone straight back to the city. Right, trade with the merchant. We've got 27 months of food now, because we stole a load from the evil Spaniards, you see. Get rid of some guns. Get rid of some food. Now, because we're in a French port, I can just be like, alright, sell that. We don't actually need to repair, we just sell them. Which one's got a best name? Sober Ano. Principe, this doesn't even have a fun name. Oh, but it is bigger. Oh, because it's the war galleon. Sailing east is slow, that's why you only travel west. I heard that there was a song made about you, Cheese. Go west! There are cheeses there, go west! He will stroke your hair. Go west! While his chest is bare, go west! If you need a sommelier... I'm assuming you're a sommelier as well, Cheese, that's right? Hello, Vitrix. Good to see you. Ahoy hoys for Vitrix. Father, brave Duke Juarez rescued me from the evil Colonel Mendoza. I have an amazing story to tell you. Whilst I was held captive, I managed to obtain a piece of the map of the legendary lost city of the Olmec. I will trust it to you for safekeeping, and you're going to give it to me. And it's going to be good. Now, the vicinity of Campeche actually tells me a little bit more than I thought it would. It is not as blank as it seems.
Burrito brew.
When in the lab.
Dent.
Oh, Santa Marta can upgrade me with chain shot, which I probably should do at some point. Okay. Oh yeah, Mr. Governor, can I have some more land? Because I haven't got enough. 250 acres, lovely. Darling, how wonderful to see you again! Hi! Au revoir! So, we're gonna save. Here. Santiana. Campeche, yeah. In the vicinity of Campeche, which means that it is another one of these... I don't know why they're all here. But it means that it's up in this area. And considering that there is no water on this, I'm going to make a grand assumption to think that there will be a bit of shoreline at the top of the map. To my mind means that it's going to be somewhere at the top here. So that's where we're going to go. If nothing else, we should hopefully be able to find Jean Lafitte. And then hopefully we will also... I mean, this is annoying. I've got any other places that I can go? Maybe I can go to Tortuga. Because if I can find my uncle will definitely give me a bit of the map to... to the Lost City. And also we'd like to find... No, not my uncle, sorry, my granddad. Ice cream nommed, Twitch drop got, bedtime beckons, happy pirating, grandfather recovering, thank you very much. Alright. Oh my god, so much land. Ah, hello. Oh, shoot. Wait, she could also give us information. If I dance really well. The governor's beautiful daughter enters the room admiring my stylish clothing. Invites me to the evening's grand ball. I accept her invitation. Alright. Eyes on the prize, folks. Eyes on the prize. Wow, okay, we've started hard. Mainly because I put my eyes on the prize. Okay, fine. No, backwards. Okay, round. Okay, forwards, backwards. No, more round. It's backwards now, forwards now. Yep. Okay, cool. Ooh. All right. Yes. Where are we going? What, into the corner? Ah, now around. And back. And more round. Forwards. This is not my best. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know where we're going. Ooh. This is a confusing one. We haven't made her giggle enough. Backwards? You're pushing everybody into the furniture. Left. Okay, and then round. More lefties. Her dress fits the theme of my coffee. It's very Christmassy. She does look very Christmassy, yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, she had a frown on her face for a second there. I did not think that we'd even got the kiss. Okay, this is good. This is good news. Fine. Married but polyamorous, so, you know, we're all good, Ilana.
When in town.
Very open with it. A wife in every port, that's the one.
When in the lab.
Arden Grumman.
Caribbean's a very progressive place. Good luck managing that!
True, Darden.
That's the great thing about the Caribbean. Everything's very much separated by waterways. Okay, war galleon, yes. Large frigate, yes. We still don't have any actual information that tells me where the bloody hell the lost city, the Olmecs, is. What I actually want is someone to tell me where Baron Raymondo is, because I need to find my grandfather. Oh yeah, I wondered where the bloody hell I was for a second. I'm in Tortuga. I'm sort of hoping that there's a governor's daughter that can give us information about my grandfather, but I doubt it at this point. Well, marriage isn't going well. I'd like to double down. This game on GOG? It is, hobo, yes. Isn't it interesting? Like, out of all of the different lifestyle choices, like, polyamory is usually one of the ones that isn't as accepted, or it's usually the one that is questioned the most, you know? There's so much openness about, you know, kink and sexual proclivities, but when it comes to actual monogamy versus polyamory, or even E&M, there's a lot more questions that are asked around it. There's a lot sort of like, well, that doesn't work. Good afternoon, Rain. You're polyamorous with your food. Good afternoon. You had to tell some dude, you had some dude tell me on Reddit that he is poly and he was just hitting on everyone and being sexual with some voice actors, and you were like, pretty sure that doesn't mean that you can be sexual with everyone. Yeah, there are. Like, it doesn't just give you a free pass to be like, now I can objectify everybody. Hooray! Right. Does the governor want to talk to me? I don't want... Fine. I will buy this if hopefully the next time that I come and see you, you give me more information about Baron Raymondo.
When in Zella.
Arden Grumman.
Rain, how are you? Can I get some ahoy hoys for Rainbow Zilla? No! Actually, yes, I have been introduced to the governor of Florida Key's daughter. Yes, I have.
Shoot Darden.
Where do we go? How do I find where my granddad is if I can't find out where Baron Raymondo is? No one's telling me where Baron Raymondo is. I need to go and find Baron Raymondo so I can beat up Baron Raymondo. Once I've beaten up Baron Raymondo, he'll tell me where my grandfather is. Or at least he'll give me another bit of information. He is somewhere on the map. I don't actually know, unless we... I don't know if that's true. Unless we buy the information. It is. If you're in the States, it's Grab Some Nuts Day. So, there you go. Have some fun with that, folks. There we bloody go! I had to buy a diamond necklace before they gave me information about where Baron Raymondo is. So, after I have picked up information about Baron Raymondo, I can then find Baron Raymondo, who will give me one singular piece of the map to where my grandfather is. Oh, for fuck's sake, he's in Campeche. Oh, actually, no, I thought that was down here. No, Campeche is a good one, because we can get there relatively swiftly.
When in Zella.
Baron Raymondo has a lightning-quick duck dueling skill, where he will throw a duck at you.
Test. Sarah stop.
Though some people think that because you do NSFW voice acting on Reddit, that they can talk to you any way they want. Yes. Fuck me, respect goes a long way. Respect other people. Which I guess, in a weird way, does mean respect other people's choices, but respect other people's autonomy, other people's bodies, other people's choices. What the fuck, man? You wish you could share some messages? They can be rather hilarious. I mean, I guess you can, unless... Are you on an NDA? Those clever people on Reddit, before they send you any of their sexual pushing messages, they make you sign an NDA. Hi, I'd like you to... Before I send you this dick pic, I'd quite like you to sign an NDA.
Imbricated.
Probably a trust thing more than anything. What are we on? What are we? Oh, we're back on polyamory. Before I send you this unsolicited dick pic, please sign the waiver saying you can't be upset. It's also very interesting. I'm just going to put it out there. This might be something to be having a think about. That a lot of times, polyamorous folks get conflated with people that are just running around doing whatever they fancy, rather than finding genuine connections with multiple people. And I think that is, unfortunately, a lot of dickheads that have given bad names to folks so out there. But yeah, being monogamous and unfaithful is not the same as being polygamous. Just putting it out there is how your dick pic ends up on the internet. Precisely, Nuke. You don't think you could handle being poly, which is absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. It's just weird, like I was saying earlier, how when it comes to acceptance in a lot of different spaces, especially like kink spaces and LGBTQ spaces, like, it's weird how that one is the one that is kind of pushed out to the fringe and everyone is like, no thanks. No, I don't want to do that. And also, I'm now going to say all of my, I'm going to put all of my dislike about people being unfaithful on your lifestyle. It's a very interesting thing. Hello, darling! Anyway, here's another woman that I'm going to be trying to romance over here. We may be moving in very different queer spaces. I guess online is more what I'm talking about. If you're already in poly spaces as well, you're more likely to find people who are more accepting of poly spaces. I don't know. I guess it's more of a thought than anything else. I remember once saw a TikTok about a guy that went down the polyamory YouTube rabbit hole And his main takeaway from it was all the mental gymnastics to avoid jealous thoughts. It's very difficult to not end up feeling horribly jealous. It is. Rain, it's always about communication, and by that you mean being open with yourself, not just talking about what you want. It's about trusting the other person to do the same, mutual respect and self-reflection. Not surprisingly, women have always been respectful to you, outside of maybe 2. Cam pros, oh, hello. My cam has decided that this is my face for the rest of the stream. I'm practicing my ventriloquism act. What the fuck's going on? Hey. It's a nice face, thanks. Thanks. This is now a radio show. You feel judged? Is it the face? Okay, I'm gonna have to reload my. Hey, hello. Oh no, now I'm just not here anymore. Okay. Oh, I was back for a second. There we go. I've just flashed you. Oh no, after all of this chat about polyamorous folks being conflated with horny bastards that'll flash their dick to anyone. And I've now just flashed you. I've fallen for a classic blunder. Oh, wait, hold on. Now I'm all very slow and laggy. What the fuck's going on? You didn't even sign an NDA. It's bullet time for... Okay, what the okay, hold on. Please hold. We are coming up on a bio break, so I'm just gonna go hold that thought. I'm gonna whip it out, alright? I'm gonna whip it out, chat. And by that, I of course mean the cam link. The cam link is coming out. Oh, now I can't find the bloody hole anymore. Okay, right. It's back in the hole now. Stickster, thanks. What? Cheers for that. Appreciate it. Right. We have power back. Nope. Hey, there we go. I'm back up to full frames per second. And all I needed to do was whip it out and put it back in again. I didn't even need to blow on it. BXC, you feel like 70% of your queer friends are poly these days? Every show and event, there's a lot of there's a lot of chat about it, but that's the London queer scene, which I suppose is a bit of a bubble. It may well be. Yeah, the kink scene is... There's a surprising amount of people in the kink scene who still weirdly frown upon polyamory. And not like, oh, it's not for me, that's fine, but in a weird, like, standoffish way. Not just like, live and let live. It's like, well, if that happened to me, I can't believe, how did you do that? It's like, do you hear yourself right now? We're in a kink space and you are being actively aggressive about someone else's choices? Like, do you actually hear what's coming out here? Because this is supposed to be a safe space for people of all orientations and all denominations and do whatever they fancy. We would hope one day we can get to 100% just acceptance of people's proclivities. Also, I like the word proclivity. There's fears of being rejected and hurt, which is amplified by involving more people. Yes. People tend to think that you have to rush into these things as well. Otherwise, you may not be enough and lose the other. Jeez, it could be worse. Could be your face. We could only hope to have your face as the standby screen here. Those silly frowners. This is a safe space. I should hope so, yeah. I would like to think that here I have at least created a community that is as open to other people. Like, that's the whole point, right? Is you don't have to be into something to be comfortable with the idea of it existing. Because that's surely the basis of a lot of hate. Is the fact that something exists makes you uncomfortable. And that is not good. So if we're in a safe space, we should just be open to the fact that these things exist. Unless, and here it is, here is the paradox. And I've forgotten the paradox name. There is a paradox. It is the tolerance paradox, I think. It might have a different name. The only thing that it is okay to be intolerant of is intolerance. The intolerance paradox. And it's what a lot of twats use as justification for them being twats. Being like, but you are also being intolerant of my views. So you're intolerant. And it's like, no. I'm being intolerant of your intolerance, not with any of your choices. I'm being intolerant of the fact that you are intolerant. Which is a paradox in itself, because it's a self-feeding. It's an Ouroboros. Shannon, some of them may have knee-jerk reactions because of past experiences. Yeah, but isn't that a lot of trauma and a lot of where people's horrible worldviews come from? Like, I think it's good to be open and respectful of people's views, but a lot of horrendous viewpoints come from people's past experiences. So just hand-waving at that point of being like, well, it was someone's past experience that has led them to have this stance on this way of life. I think is quite a. I don't think it's problematic. That's not the word. That's the word that came to my mind first and foremost. But it's a dangerous road to go down. And honestly, I was halfway through your message when I went off on one anyway, Shannon, and the next thing that you do say in that message is, which they should work on, don't get me wrong, but it's understandable, I hope it is. You used to knee-jerk about it, and then you took an understanding. You'd say, to the knee, but you're being serious. That is a rare sight. That is a serious Shannon. That's when you know stuff's come into an interesting territory, when you get a serious shennin. Yeah, that was a fun little chat. And then my camera froze, and then that sort of changed the tone, but this is a safe space, and I think I would hope that we all just live and let live. You can disagree with... Not disagree, that's not right. No, you can't disagree with the way that someone else lives their life unless they're being intolerant, and you can only be intolerant of the intolerant, okay? Right? Look at me, chat. There is only one thing that you can be intolerant of, and it's people being intolerant. Wait, also apparently I wasn't fully zoomed out. Well, there you go. Fair enough. It's now bio break time because it's ad break. I'm going to change the tune. You guys get to listen to some Archetype. Rather than the repeated bum 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 bum. Rain, you see things quite black and white, unfortunately. Binary thinking. If people are having issues with other people, then perhaps they need to work out why they feel that one first. So you can't be lactose intolerant. You can't be intolerant of the lactose intolerant cheese, all right? Usually jealousy, which goes back to insecurities and fears of loss and rejection deep down. Absolutely. No, I fully understand that polyamory is really not for everybody. It's a rarity. Just as I understand that a lot of kink, it's not for everybody. A lot of sexual orientations, guess what? Not for everybody. This is not pointed at anyone, though. But yeah, it's a weird one. Like, sometimes there are some things in some spaces that just get hand-waved. It's like, oh yeah, you can be a bit more intolerant of that because that's fine. It's like, no, accept that exists. And Andy, you feel intolerant about the heat. How dare you? There are people that need that heat to start wildfires or something, I don't know. Those fears will come from trauma of some sorts. Everybody has a little bit of trauma. Like spiders, yeah. Or everything. A lot of negative people's reactions come from trauma. Which is what I was talking about with Shannon. That whole thing of like... Nobody's born inherently insecure about something or other, or inherently an inherent fascist. I know I've taken this jump, quite a leap off of a cliff here. But like, that comes from stuff. That comes from an upbringing, that comes from trauma, that comes from this, that, and the other. And it doesn't mean that gives them a free pass. Still have that person in your life, not just the way you hope? Isn't that still one? For some people it is, and for some people it's not. Which is also fine. Some people, when they split up with partners, are like, nope. Like, and just shut the door, never having them in my life again. And that's the way that they exist.
My game progress
fine as well.
out of your mouth.
Yes.
Halo Zam needs
As
a
long as you're not actively
Fire
killing
in
people.
fire.
Thank you very much. Right, enjoy firing into my bone grid. All of this conversation has come out of Pirates. Sid Meier's Pirates, because I'm now currently exploring polyamory in piracy. Basically. We're going from one port to another port to another port. I don't know whether the game lets you marry multiple people. Maybe we try. I genuinely don't know. Let's see how progressive this game is. They haven't exactly built a mechanic for all of your wives consenting, that is true. That is true. This does look a little bit more like being a sleazy skis bag than being an ethically communicative lad. You're not so much practicing polyamory as being a pirate fuckboy. Yeah. Hey, arguably, there's no fucking going on. You know, we don't see the fucking either. We can fill in the gaps, as they say, with our own assumptions. So I'm filling in the gaps with an assumption that we're being very open and honest with this. That might not be true. BRB! Thank you for the wibbles. I'll get the pasta shaken, Anna. Folks, thank you all very much for being here. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are, guess what? It's time for the spiel. If you are, and you have the means, oh, hello. I just had some overnight oats. And I got a couple of oats stuck in my throats. Only one throat. If you are, and you have the means to support the stream, bits, subs, and direct donations will go a long way to keeping the lights on and all that good stuff coming. Oi, oi, oi. Gaia, oh, it's good to see ya. Right, let's move this bad boy over here. A PP. Stop! At some point within the next week, I need to sort out last month's sound command that you guys got to. We also have several redemptions.
You keep my game progress out of your mouth!
Inanda one needs a slap. Keep your oats choking out of your throat.
I'll try. That's 2 days in a row that I've ended up choking on camera. Yesterday was, behind the scenes. No, it was the sausage. Not like that. I hope this isn't a new regular occurrence on the stream. I just keep on choking on my food that I'm having during bio breaks. I'm just too keen to get back. Right. Speaking of, let's do this. Wait a minute. Ah! Magnus, thank you for the 100 boodoos.
Magnus Preda cheered. X100. Toss a coin to your streamer. And now back to my regularly scheduled lurking. Frost lurky turkey.
Thank you, Magnus. Very much appreciate it. It's an oat fest today, Code Blows. I've just choked on some oats. It's the oat choke. Okay, the conversation. If you were in Vodland, we had the conversation. It was very amicable. We got to the bottom of it. Basically, we realised that don't be intolerant of anybody except people that are intolerant. And then you can be intolerant of them. It's a bit of a paradox. I'm going to accept an invitation to the grand ball. And if I dance well, I might find more information about the lost city of the... whoever it was. Oh, jeez, what the... Whoa, hold on. Okay, the game did not like the fact that I left it on that screen for a while, apparently. Roundy. Oh, I'm all over the place. I'm all fingers and thumbs. Also, I don't think this is a tune that we hear much, is it? Break it down now. Wee! To get the extra, additional hearts, we have to be so early on the button presses. Jeez, you don't think you've got this tune in any of your playthroughs either? Yeah, I genuinely don't know if I've ever heard this before. It's an insanely difficult one to dance to, I'll tell you that. Okay, we're finishing strong. Possibly with a spin. Wow. No spin. As in, like, in the dance, but maybe a spin here. Okay! Yes! The lost city of the Olmec. The final piece of the puzzle. Oh my god. It is somewhere. There's dead trees. It's southeast of Campeche, so I'm actually glad that I didn't go randomly wandering for it. Because I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was... Where am I? Yeah, I thought it was gonna be up here. Because I thought there was gonna be a bit of land, but no, apparently it's gonna be somewhere down here. Great. "13 months. That's enough food." No. Divvy later. Right, what we're really hoping for. Actually, I could do with a treasure ship. So if we can find like a Spanish treasure fleet, that'd be awesome. It's definitely on one of Wally's maps. There are immigrants in Grand Bahama. Thank you back, Iluana. Thank you back, Iluana? Those weren't words. Oh, they were words, but they definitely weren't a normal sentence. Who's this? Ah. We're still looking for old Feety, Mr. Feetman. Feet jeans. Jean Feets. Mm-hmm. Get out of my way. What's that? What's that? Is that treasure? Is that treasure galley? That's it. Oh, trade galleon. Are we attacking in the morning? Ding dong, the bells are gonna shine. Chime? Anyway. If it was a treasure galleon, then I would. But it's just a trade galleon. Boring. I don't want to trade with people, I'm a damn pirate. I want to treasure people. Like I treasure you, Jet. Hello, hello, hello. No, troops. Poop troops! I'm going in the general direction of where Baron Raymondo is. I can't zoom out any more than this. Campeche is where Baron Raymondo was, and southeast of Campeche is where apparently this lost city of the Olmec is. Issue being that the map that we have tells us almost nothing. And yeah, thank my back. Kayla! Oh my, oh me, oh my. Did I straighten my hair? No, I just cleaned it. Actually, that's not true. I cleaned it yesterday, and then I went to the gym today, and I had it in a ponytail while I was at the gym. So, it's probably a little bit slick from the sweat. That might be a little bit too much information. Maybe it's not enough. Oh, that looks like Baron Raymondo. It is Baron Raymondo! Come here! Don't you fucking sail away from me, boy! I need to know where my granddad is. Ooh! You're gonna find Davy Jones. Still ain't got chain shot on this ship. Really need to find someone that will give us chain shot. It's all sleek and shiny. It's sleek and shiny with sweat. Glad you approve of my sleek, shiny, sweaty hair. Hi, Kayla. How are you doing? Ahoy, hoy. And I'm hoping tomorrow to get to the gym again. So, since my birthday, which was about 2 weeks ago, I haven't been doing the healthy thing. Almost at all. In fact, I've been doing the opposite. And I have today got back on the wagon. Wabbon? Whatever a wabbon is. I'm on it. Yeah, tomorrow I would like to get out to the gym again, but it's going to have to be an early one for me. Because I'm going to be over on GOG tomorrow, midday to 3 o'clock. We're going to be playing Broken Sword 5. Right, we know that Baron Raymondo is not the greatest swordsman. I did not save. Okay, don't let it get to you, Fraz. Don't let it get to you. You know that you can beat him. Yeah. Just going to taunt him and attack his shins. There we go. Nice! I'm not gonna lie, when we got up to this the higher bit of the deck, the poop deck, he started to speed up. Gaia, thank you very much for the happy belated birthdays. Sorry, Mr. Happy Birthday, you've been distracted by the man friend. Lovely. Yeah, we got to 24 hours. We have a bit of a tradition here where I say to the community, hey, the more generosity there is, the longer I stream. To a maximum of 24 hours. And again, we got to 24 hours. Okay, please give me information. Please give me good map information. Oh my god, that's great map information. That's a something Juan. And I don't think that he's going to be in this piece of the map, which means I think we've got it. Hey, Ilawana, those things both can be true. I can have beautiful hair that is also very sweaty. I go through phases. I have very sweaty hair. I've got a very sweaty, well, body in general, but head. I got a sweaty head. I know what you want to hear, chat.
I will kill you.
Aw. What, just because of my sweaty head? Fine, Lou. Seems intolerant. Right, so I think I actually... Something Juan. Now, there is a few cities, but not many cities that are on islands of their own. Kayla, thank you for the wrist stretch. 3,000 gold pieces as well. None too shabby. Chat, I think we're getting there. I'm not gonna lie. I think we've got this in us today. Boy.
Indeed.
Indeed we do, Guardian. Well, hopefully. Okay, so something Juan. Not San Juan, because that's not on an island on its own. I mean, it is, but not that type of island that we were looking at. Oh my. Okay, is it going to be a smaller one? Okay, I think it's going to be a smaller island. Navarra, no. Santa Maria, no. Santo Domingo. I mean, you would imagine that it would be a Spanish place, because it is San Juan, but also it may well have changed hands at some point. Albuquerque Nuevo! Okay, where is anywhere called San... No, something Juan, right? Something Juan. Maybe it is San Juan. Cheese, Jean Lafitte, is honestly a weird choice for this game. Like most, if not all, of the other famous pirates in this game are around the golden age of piracy, but Lafitte was a 19th century pirate. Yeah, I may have... But I feel like San Juan is a bigger island than that. But no, you may well... I think maybe it is. I'm coming around to your way of thinking, Lou. We can do the science, the word science. Just hoping you don't have to go into town much this week. The biggest trad music festival, the Fleed Pro Fla in Ireland, is in town, so the whole city is closed to traffic. Oh, very nice. Yes, fingers crossed for you. Most people come around to your way of thinking. I got 164 very happy men under me. Hello, my actual real-life mother, G.I. Stimpy. How are you, Mum? Can I get some hoy-hoys? Well, the real-life mum. Shade, right? Think of the catering. Oh, everything's got very quiet in the game. Just because I said that they were happy, they were like, oh, well, now I feel like everybody's looking at us. Are any of these... Do we know anything about, like, how much cash they got? No, we know nothing. That'd be some barbecue. God, I love a barbecue. God damn, I love a barbecue. Who's this? Ah, damn it. I want John Lafitte. I mean, Jean Lafitte. I want John Foot. Foot John. What's this? That's a treasure ship. I was saying I wanted a treasure ship. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's going to take me 20 million years to sail back up the coast to try and get the barga. Barga? That's how I talk now, alright? Don't at me. But I saved. No, I did not. You know what? Lou, I've come around to your way of thinking again. Reepy rippity-dee. He's got a lot more fellas on board than I do. Have you exploded? Oh god! Well, now I need to reload for a completely different reason than usual. Usually we have to reload because I've died. But unfortunately, this time I've got to reload because they died. Whoopsie daisies! I must have hit something explosive in their hold. Woof. I do have 40 cannons. That's quite a lot of cannons. Right, don't explode, please. Happens to the best of us. Under 112 crew. I've only got 87. Six. Okay, we have now shot them off the deck. Luana, the pirates are so silent because our adventure is ending soon. It's true. Anybody got any suggestions? So obviously we're still in the platform era. Thank you, Finals. But if anybody has got any suggestions for what could replace pirates, maybe that'll be maybe that's the next like mini era that we're going through. The end of the era, the end of the platform era, was when we turned it into platforms and pirates, where we play pirate games alongside platform games. I mean, it's got a ring to it, to be fair. Right, that's a treasure galley. That's genuinely what I was looking for. Oh, and here come the fecking Spanish pirate hunters. I don't know what they've got against me. I just, you know, keep on decimating their ships. Turning their ships into flotsam. Like, I am actually okay if I just explode this guy. Get him at all. And I'm hoping maybe I can just crash him into the reef. Watch me crash myself into the reef whilst attempting to crash him into the reef. Oh, that was a fantastic shot. Even if I do say so myself. Okay, he is a pirate hunter and he has a lot of men. This might not be a good fight. Pirate hunters, usually quite good at fighting. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Okay. His thrust. It's not the best I've ever faced. His slow slash is quite good, though. Back down the stairs, would you? He avoided the bucket! Yeah, this guy's... Oh, I don't like this... the bucket here. We're dying. Oh my word. Okay, yeah, Spanish. When you get into some pirate hunter territories, it's not going well. Because we're on Swashbuckler. We are now. Oh, I got to do the treasure galley again, which means I have to not explode the treasure galley. Look, all I want to do is steal Spanish ships. I don't know why the Spanish don't want that to happen. Very mean. This is my livelihood, okay? I'm a privateer. can pick up some of the crew as well. Look, I'm even kind enough to press gang their men into service. That's how nice I am. Fish them out of the drink. So, and now I'm going to save again. Is it a pelvic thrust that really makes you go insane? Or whatever it is. Okay. Now we save. Oh, for fuck's sake, they've sent a bigger pirate hunter after us this time. This is where I really, really wish I had chain shot. Yeah, we're gonna get decimated here. Sent down to the brig. Jesus. Not again! Oh, I'm focusing so bastard much on this as well. Chat, we're not going to be in a never-ending loop here. Don't! Oh. Did Spanish Pirate Hunter just run aground a little bit, maybe? Their ship is called Terrible. Ah yes, press ganging, the kindest form of employment, always. Is Fraz more of a Frankie, a riffraff, a Brad, a Rocky, or an Eddie? Oh man, I would love to be a riffraff. I really would. I don't think I am though. I feel like I'm either a Brad, or if I get really lucky, an Eddie. .44 versus 150. God dang. I do have a bike. Right, I'm just going to go with an attack. I'm just going to go straight out of the bait. Straight out of the gates with an attack. Okay. What the crap? I didn't stand a chance. What have my careless hands wrought? Okay, you just went into the reef there, buddy. Oh no. Oh no. There's no way. There's no bloody way. Hardest difficulty, and I'm old, so I'm moving slowly. I don't like the bucket thing. The bucket thing is really annoying because the bucket thing takes a lot longer as an animation. I don't know if it's there to try and make us worse. I don't know if it's a... Maybe the bucket thing only happens if you've fluffed up too much. What happens if I just go ashore? Guardian, I should 100% play Riff Raff. You've got my vote. Hey! Okay, I managed to escape them using tricksy, hobbit-like tactics. A modest Spanish port. I'm going to attack it. 165 pirates versus 280 soldiers. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's pirates. This is buccaneers. Okay. Oi, horses! More horse! Okay. What do we have here? Whoa. What? Why did my men run away? Is it because we're massively outgunned? Yeah, this, again, might not have been a great idea. Oh my god, did I save? Did I save after I escaped? I don't think I did. I've just fully blasé walked face first into this. $180 dogs. Which is a lot of dogs. I don't know who we're firing at. I said fire, and it didn't do anything. Come on. Come on. These pirates or buccaneers? They're buccaneers. Oh god. My officers are going to be absolutely sharted. Okay, just gonna run them. They're panicking. Oh god, there's men over here! Oh, I found the man bush. That wasn't my... That's not what I wanted. Damn it. Right, okay. Oh, these buggers have turned around and are now attacking me as well. Cavalry are attacking. I have better morale, but also they're a cavalry. Ooh, they failed. Okay, let's try and get the flank attack on these dudes. Okay, there's quite a lot of fireworks going on in here. I don't... Oh my god, defense 1. Our lads are wavering. I don't think we've got this somehow. Flank attack and the height. Our Buccaneers only have a defense of 1. Mm-hmm. We're not running away. We're tactically changing position. I'm back in the bush now. It's gonna happen. We're gonna get routed. Oh, here it comes. Height, morale. It's almost as if there was a terrible, terrible, terrible fight to choose. But luckily, I have tactics. I've got Tic Tacs in my pocket and I know how to use them. Oh no, I did save before this fight! Stop firing at me, you shits. Okay, I sort of was really hoping that we would find a friendly port over here, or at least find a place that I could sack so that I could install a friendly governor. Here we go, southeast of Campeche. We're going on an adventure to find... Wait, what are the specific landmarks that I'm looking for? A totem pole, a geyser, an arch rock, a deserted cabin, 2 dead trees. Mm-hmm. What do I have? Nothing, 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 nothing. Still absolutely nothing. My men are starting to be a little on the antsy side, I imagine. Are we lost? Oh, how many dead trees is this? This is, well, 1 dead tree. A geyser. Another geyser. We see a deserted cabin. Those aren't dead, they're very much living trees. The issue? That's a month that we've spent just wandering around. Lots of stuff's going on at Campeche while we're out here. That's 2 dead trees. We're taking the men for a walk, yes. Yeah, gotta stretch their legs sometimes. They're in such cramped quarters, usually. Also, we don't know where we are in the land. We don't have a cartographer that understands where the bloody hell... what happens on land. 2 dead trees and a deserted cabin behind it. Is what we're sort of... or south of it. Wait a feckin' second. Directly south of the 2 dead trees. Is that a deserted cabin? That's a deserted cabin. Oh, shite. Where are we? Where the hell are we? We found ocean again. Oh, I feel like an explorer. Hi, Potto. Pirates only know sea maps. Land maps are a mystery. Wait, ooh, archways. Wait, archways, rocks, abandoned cabins. More abandoned. Oh my god, wherever the hell we are right now is abandoned city. It's abandoned city. No, that's what we're looking for. Dead trees, desert cabin, totem pole, arch rock geyser. That's a totem pole. Where was the totem on the list? Because we haven't seen many totem poles. Directly above, a geyser. Which this technically is, but that would mean that the lost city was... Here. It took us 2 months of searching. I have no idea where my boat is now. Remember where we parked the boat, everybody? And there it is! The final hidden city. 50 grand in my pocket. I'm just going to press the return to ship button. And luckily that actually worked. A totem pole directly above a geyser. Benny. So the big issue here is there are no friendly ports around here. And I sort of need to get rid of some boats. I got a couple of additional boats. Oh, stop fluttering into the wind. For God's sake, treasure galleon! Hurry the shit up, son. Are we going to lose our treasure galleon just by leaving it behind? I can't wait for you forever, son. Look, your sails are fine, your hull's fine, you got 60 crew, you got the largest crew out of everybody. A fabulous fluttering. Right, there you go. Catch the wind. Catch a ride! How the crap we're gonna get back to a friendly port? I don't know. Piss off! Stop shooting at me! New Dover? Look, I just want to go to New Dover. Alright? Stop attacking me. There we go. Bloody hell. Repairs, repairs, lots of repairs. Sell you. Oh, of course, it's a tiny little port. It's not going to be able to buy many of my goods. Pick some.
Despicable.
Jammy! What up, Jam Job Brain? The same thing we do every raid, Pinky. Come and watch me find out where my granddad is.
When in Zella.
Hello, Mayor. Oh, you're off to Florida Keys, are you? Actually, not a bad shout. I might go that way. Oh, don't. No, wait. Hold on. Need to sell. Like 90% of the reason that I went to New Dover. What art were you doing today? Shade, it's lovely to see you too. Folks, go follow the Jam Jar. I have been personally very, very lucky and had a bit of Jam Jar art done about me, or specifically LeChuck. What art were you doing? I needs must know. Right, there we go. Now I've got way more crew. Unfortunately, the additional boat that I've got, a bit crap. Doesn't have cotton sails. Doesn't have a copper bottom. It's quite a ways back in the Discord, but it is in the Discord. Three hours at MS Paint with a mouse of a community member's cat. Still in the early stages, as the cat has a lot of layered fur. A Devon Rex. I mean, that's just a fun thing to say. I don't think I've ever seen a Devon Rex. Devon. Sorry. Even more fancy. Devon. Yeah, we are actually... I'm 90% sure that we're going to be finishing Sid Meier's Pirates today. I have just discovered the final lost city. So I've found the lost city of the Incas, the Aztecs, the Maya, and the Olmec. I now have a wife. I've avenged my family, although I still need to find where my granddad is, and I still need to defeat Jean Lafitte, who is somewhere. I don't know where. I know where he sails out of, but every time I go there, he's just not in. I feel like he's got a doorbell camera and he sees me coming and hides behind the curtains. Lafitte, the last enemy of the internet. Oh, hell yes! That is a fucking gremlin cat if ever I've seen one, and I love a gremlin. I love a mad gremlin of a cat. Beautiful colouring. Demonic eyes. What is their name? I needs must know. Folks, if you want to go and see Jam Jar continuing on with a fantastic bit of artwork, including a cat, what's not to love? Igor, great. Great. No notes. It's got a real... it's got an Igor look, yeah. Master. Finally, I can sell all this shite. You know, there's shite luxuries. I do need to buy some food. Got some of my cannons. Sorry, my brain just left the building for a second there as I was like, I wonder if I could make an additional piece of desk, but just right here, to have a raised portion for my mouse. That would be really useful. Anyway, you didn't need to know that. No, I don't need the information. Sod off. You know what? I'm getting old. Governor! Oh, we dancing again?
Rayman Zella.
I don't think I need to dance with this lass, but okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do one last dance.
Sonita.
Okay. Yep. Keep it coming. I also love the colour of her dress. It's like the colour of beautiful Mediterranean shallow waters. And like, oh. Pressure! Dance, monkey, dance! And I don't know whether this is a particularly good thing to say to a lady when we're dancing with her, but the top of her dress looks a lot like the sea foam. My dear, your bosom reminds me of the briny deep, in that I wish to sink to its very fathoms. Something like that. Yeah, so I don't actually know if we dance really well at this point in the game, considering we know where all of the lost cities are.
That's deep.
I don't know what she's interested in giving up. You know what I mean? Oh, you've got information. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, of course. She can always give us information about random blokes that exist. Because, you know, she gets around as well. Your bosom reminds me of the briny sea, in that I would quite like to run a motorboat on it. Very good. That's very good. That's what we like. A creative innuendo. Oh, peace? Nah. I want peace. Peace is bad for business, you see. I was kind of hoping that we'd get better sales for this bugger, but alright, never mind. Keep it saving! Let's go and find my granddad! I love the salty sea, yeah. I can't help myself. I don't know what to do, chat. Do we find Jean Lafitte first? Do I go feet first? I mean, now that I've said that out loud, I kind of have to go feet first, because that's just fun to say. We're gonna go feet first. which means I'm going to reload because we've got to go around the other side. At least I think I do. So down here is the home port of Jean Lafitte. Also, hold on. Henry Morgan, we did not. When we killed him, we didn't do his spiel. Previously, on today's stream, without a doubt, Henry Morgan was the greatest English privateer in the 17th century. A bold, ruthless, and daring man, Morgan fought England's enemies over 30 years and made himself a very wealthy man in the process. In 1655, at the age of 20, Morgan volunteered to join an English expedition against the Spanish Caribbean city of Santo Domingo. When the assault failed, the expedition attacked and captured the island of Jamaica, which was virtually undefended at the time. In 1663, Morgan began leading independent raids against the Spanish from the new English base of Port Royal in Jamaica. Bearing an English letter of marque, Morgan and 200 men set sail for the Yucatan, where they hid their vessels, marched 150 miles through the jungle, and sacked the town of Villahermosa. The force then proceeded on to Honduras, where they captured the inland city of Gran Granada. Morgan returned to Port Royal in triumph, an extremely wealthy and popular man. In 1666, he was made colonel of the Port Royal Militia and was made an admiral by the Brethren of the Coast. Over the next several years, Morgan and his men were to sack Puerto Príncipe, Portobello, Maracaibo, and Cartagena in an incredible list of successes. In 1617, Morgan launched an attack against Panama, the greatest Spanish city of all. After capturing the fort guarding the Charges River, which leads inland towards Panama, Morgan and 1,600 privateers boarded canoes and headed up the river. After a nightmarish trip of almost a week through pestilent swamp and heavy jungle, the exhausted and starving buccaneers reached Panama. The enemy awaited them on the far side of a clearing consisting of 1,700 infantry and a couple of hundred cavalrymen. Force was at least the equal of Morgan's. Disliking the idea of sending his weakened men into a frontal assault across open ground, Morgan dispatched 300 men to sneak through the forest and hit the enemy in the flank. When the surprised enemy turned to face this new threat, Morgan and the remaining men would come in and finish them. Then the defenders made an incredible blunder. Ignoring orders to hold their ground, the Spanish cavalry began to charge Morgan's position. Caught up in the excitement, the untrained infantry followed. Once the enemy was in the open, Morgan's men opened fire while his flanking party attacked the enemy from behind, sending the Spanish army reeling back in confusion. The enemy broken, Morgan and his men marched into Panama. Morgan's sack of Panama was a grievous blow to the Spanish pride and power in the Caribbean. He was knighted and made Lieutenant Governor of Jamaica. Though an able administrator, Morgan was unsuited for the life of a bureaucrat. He spent his nights roistering with his buccaneer comrades in Port Royal taverns, and by 1683 he was removed from Jamaica's governing council for his passions and irregularities. An unrepentant Morgan died in his bed 5 years later. He was killed by dropsy, an ailment caused by gross overindulgence in food and drink. Probably just how the old rascal wanted to go. I mean, it does have quite a whimsical name. Oh, I've got dropsy. It sounds a little bit more like having erectile dysfunction. No, that would be I've got droopsy. Stream levels is broken again. Bits Cheers hasn't updated. Thank you very much, Pylawson. That's very kind of you to say. Hold on. If I go up here, does that change? No. What does that currently say? I can read that from where I am. I'm getting old! Okay. Save. We've seen Jean Lafitte once before. He was going far too fast for me to catch him. Pestilent Swamp was your nickname in... Ah, never mind. Right. I'm just gonna... Is that him? No. Just gonna casually float down the coast. Do the old coasty floats. And hope to just run into him. And not only run into him, but run into him in a spot where I can catch up to him and kill him. Because as I have previously mentioned, we're going feet first. Ah! Ah! Yes, we are going feet first. Pirate Brig Black Joke. Jean! I've come for you, Jean Lafitte! I sincerely hope you do not have incredibly good fighting skills, because I'm getting old in this playthrough now, and I can't attack as quick as I used to. Excellent mustache! Okay. His thrust is at least not too shabby, but also not the best. Okay, this isn't good. Back up the bloody stairs, cool. We got him! The final pirate of the Caribbean has now been unceremoniously I mean, we didn't technically beat him. His own stupidity killed him. But you know what I get? I get to enjoy the gorgeous tinkling sounds of floods of gold entering my pockets. Chat, we've done it. Not only are we the most notorious pirate of the Caribbean, I am now technically the only notorious pirate in the Caribbean, as I've killed every single other pirate. What do you mean, Monopoly? Thank you for the tea, the GGs, the Conga rats. The sordid career of the second most notorious pirate, Jean Lafitte, has come to an unsavory end. Is an unsavory end a sweet end? Burnt ends. Pepper, ahoy hoy. Are you here for the trembling? Guardian, if we go over here, we have all pirates defeated, all treasures found. My family has been avenged. My romance is at an end. Not really, but I've maxed out on romance. Such a shame when you max out on romance in your early 40s. Found all the lost cities. The final piece of the puzzle is my grandfather. The pirates getting Sid Meiered? They are. It's gonna take a while for us to get over there, but at least I've got enough crew, and they are happy. So we shouldn't be slow, arguably. We're just gonna have to tack upwind for the entirety of the easterly voyage. Not exactly riveting stuff. Let me tell you, chat. I rolled a druid last night in World of Warcraft Hardcore. Anyone wants to join the server, by the way, we're on Stitches. And I almost died. I've got a few add-ons installed, including one that fires audio prompts when you're getting close to death. And I got down to the 2% health audio file. And if it wasn't for the fact I had the druid, like, the heal over time, I would have been done in easy. I'll get rid of the black joke.
Just pity.
I mean, you don't really need to tell me more.
Parish, sir.
I'm gonna go and find him anyway.
Winzella.
Fuck shit, fuck shit, fuck shit, no, God!
You know what that audio file is? That is 100% what my 2% health warning should be. A friend of yours has invited you to a D&D board game night she's hosting. Bit unexpected, might take a bit of setup. How is your knowledge of D&D, Lou?
Cover it in thatch.
Oh, this guy's off to Florida Keys as well. Always go playing D. I mean, I'm with Potto. Even if you don't have great knowledge of D&D players are always keen to share information. You know, second edition. Damn, AD&D, baby. Okay. Yet things have changed since your day, Lou. But yeah, regardless, I'm assuming that they're offering a pre-build. If it's just a random... Is it soon? Or like tonight? Or what? What's going on? You might be setting... Oh! Oh, sorry. I read that completely wrong. I read that it would take a little bit of setting up. No. It's a bit of a setup, aka you're getting set up with someone. Oh! It's blind date! Right, I'm sincerely hoping that my granddad is over here. It would have been next week, but given energy levels, you're skipping until following month, perhaps. Fair enough. So, you need to listen to your body now more than usual. I mean, you should always listen to your body, chat. Unless your body's telling you to, you know, do horrendous things to it. In which case, you should only listen to it a little bit. That's why I always defer to other people for what I should be doing to my body. You know, if they're doing it to your body instead, it makes things a lot easier. Okay. I don't know, like I'm having to make my own music here. Which is very rare here on the channel. I've never, ever done weird musical numbers in the middle of a stream. Ever. Sailing very slow up the coast, 'cause the bloody wind's in my face. Come on, please let me go to Petite Cove to... Come on! What the fudge? My body is a temple. Unfortunately, the origin is very hedonistic. Oh, you're on fire today, Benny. Otto, you wished you had friends that would invite you out to D&D? Actually, just friends. Ah! Come D&D with me. I don't have any games that I'm playing, but come D&D with me.
Yes.
Grand Bahama information. That's where my wife is. Thanks for the information about where my wife is.
Dent.
Oh, we were just in the tavern. What am I doing? What am I doing? Aye, finally we get cotton sails on this bugger.
Briglicated.
Yes, thank you for briglicating me. Another 200 acres.
Boy. Pleaston.
Darling, how wonderful to see you again. Wonderful to see you too. Hop on a transatlantic flight real quick. Yes. Come on. Off your pop. Off your potter pop. Why are you still saying wait for me? It's the copper bottom, isn't it? Come on, man. Okay, my crew are finally starting to get a bit miffed. They've been happy for a long old time. Oh, transporting a new governor, is it? Maybe for the final... Lunicorn, thank you very much for the gigantification of Burke. Hello. How are you? How's your day? How's your parts? Where is my grandfather? Where is my granddad? I'm hoping he's over here. Where is my grandfather? Where is my granddad? Something about having a beer. I have already found my auntie, my sister, and my uncle. Once we're done with this journey, I'll sort them out with a carbuncle. I don't know what a carbuncle is, if I'm completely honest. Why am I flying the Scottish flag? Because I'm fucking Scottish. Proud of it, too. What up, Pitsy? I mean... I'm Scottish enough. I'm not. My dad was Scottish. Was? Is. Okay. So, we're looking for something rock. So that's good to know. There's a rock, and it's got a name, and it is something rock. Oh, yes, of course, it was Botox Day. I do remember. Head's feeling like a truck has hit it. But it might be right enough. Tired because they gave you an early appointment. Early for you. I know that feeling. I know the feeling of being given an appointment, which is, for anyone else, just like a normal time. But it's like, oh, for God's sake, don't you know who I am? Don't you know what I do? Right. Granddad's somewhere in here. 10:30! In a week and 2 days' time, at 10:30 in the morning for me, which is also very early. Oh, these bad boys, that top set, whipped off. Whipped off, I say. I'm going to get whipped off, chat. Which was more last Thursday, but still. Oh, Grandpappy. Grandfather. I know you're here somewhere. Or I have a map. It's not alarm with your 2 a.m. sleepies. Oh, that's it. Oh no, Granddad. What did they do to you? No, I don't think that's where my granddad is. Now, I don't need any information about lost cities anymore, which is usually what my family would give me. Carbuncle is a cluster of boils that are painful and filled with pus. Or it's an island near Australia, belonging to Tasmania. Or it's a creature in Final Fantasy. I'm going to go with the carbuncle pus. Pus me up, baby. Ooh, a whisper. What are you going for? You going to standard whisper? Whisper gold? Okay, where the ribbon are we? My granddad's got to be here somewhere. I don't think he can be down here. Can he? A very difficult island to navigate. Inca Temple. We have an Inca Temple. You're not keen on the recipe the Cabra uses these days for the caramel. Fair enough. Me, I love a Whisper Gold. That's a geezer. That's a geezer on the water. Which, okay, could be this one. So if I point myself directly north, and then just kind of wander this way. If we do this, is the city to our right? Yes, it is. So, I think somewhere in this area. I feel like this has got to be the one, right? Annoyingly, very hard. Annoyingly, it's very hard. The crap is my granddad? So I know that my boat is where the geezer is. Oh, granddaddy-o. I'm 90% sure that you can, Potto, yes. 90%. I don't know whether there is a change to the fact that this is the last of all of my relatives. Yeah, this island is an absolute nightmare to look around because it's so bloody hilly. Shite. Did I save before I landed as well? We've spent so much time here. Can we get some height? Have a look. Hello? Hello? No, I thought I saw something through the trees there, but I didn't. Whoa, 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 hold on. Is that a Jesuit mission? Oh, shoot. That's the Jesuit mission. I thought that was San Juan. Ah, hold on, hold on. Have I got myself all turned about? Yes. So we actually need to go one... That's San Juan. So that's where I need to actually be looking around. Come on. Tell me what I want. I want to see a cabin. I need a cabin. It's a really nasty island. The Incan Temple. Okay, that is the Incan Temple. Those are 2 dead trees. It's got to be around here. Incan Temple. That is the D of deserted shack. So that's not the shack that I'm looking for. I'm looking back at the Jesuit mission. Not looking currently at... Oh, where are you, Grandad? I think he's closer to San Juan. I am 99% sure that we can find him. Oh my good lord, he's on a plateau. Now, unfortunately, that took us, I think, 8 months. So I'd rather just reload that just briefly. 1665, 1666. There we go. I'm pretty sure that was him anyway. My fellas are already upset, so I figured best not wander them around like we did before. 8 months lost on a tiny island. That's the Jesuit mission. We're still going this way. There it is. Come on, final piece of the puzzle. Hello, Grand Papster. You don't look a day over the age when I left you. You've rescued your long-lost grandfather. I have an amazing story to tell you, he says. Well, maybe some other time. Okay, fine. Chat. Oh, chattily, Chattingson. Nine of 9. Pirates defeated. 9 of 9. Treasure found. 16 of 16. Lost relatives quest. Which is only 4 actual relatives, but 16 pieces together. Lost cities quest. 16 of 16 again. It's only 4 cities, but 4 pieces to each puzzle. My romance in Grand Bahama has come to its conclusion. And I have done my family proud. We're good. History 1, thank you. Lurk for the above reasons, that's fair. The above reasons I'm assuming being the whisper. Nothing to do with the Botox or anything. Right. Come on then, Mr. Brigantine. Why didn't I save before I did this? Chat, just a quick question. Why didn't I frigging save before I did this? There's hungry pirates out in the Caribbean, and I'm getting on. Hungry young upstarts. Woo! Luckily, I didn't die. They have to rescue their own lost family and kill their own infamous pirates. There's only one infamous pirate now. Savey Davy. Drunken sailor, drunken sailor. Hey ho. Right, I got 143 crew. Any juicy looking. I mean, Santiago. Let's see what Santiago looks like. Because what we might be able to do is do the final cull. Not entirely necessary. We should probably just stop into a French place and a Dutch place, because we're going to go to an English place. Make sure that we get all of the acres. You know what? I'm going to keep this diamond necklace. Who knows when I'm going to need it? I could be, we'd be buried with it. This is where our last spot we're going to find gives us the chain shot upgrade. Wait, whoa, what? When did I sell the Queen Anne's Revenge? Okay, never mind. Also, how is my health doing, technically? How does the game say? 44 years old and in poor health. Oh, I did want to pop into that, didn't I? So what I'd really like is for Santiago to not... Like an hour and a half ago, damn. Who knew? Not me. I clearly was not paying enough attention. Right, so what I want Santiago to be is just a couple more men than us. It is a prosperous Spanish port, but it only has one cannonball. Right, I was hoping for more around like the 180 to 200 mark, but okay, 143 versus 200. I'm gonna save. Let's give it a go. Let's dip. Let's give it a little tickle. See what we got. Right, move some buccaneers over here. Interesting. Move more pirates into the brush. We'll split these guys off over this way. Into the bushes, bushman! Yeah, we are taking a beating. Luckily, I'm into it. Can I reach the cavalry? I can reach the cavalry. Which are currently in the bushes themselves. That's very good news for us. Can these buccaneers shoot anyone? They can. Move these pirates through the bush. What we're really hoping is we get to flank attack this lot over here. We're taking inspiration from Henry Morgan. Ooh, interesting. What's going on this way? Oh, that's probably going to break us. It did not break us. I'm very interested in what to do next. Okay, okay. Let's move the pirates along the ridge, because there's not really much that we can do with these guys at the moment. I'm going to shoot these guys. 34% damage. I don't think we're going to be able to kill them, but with a flank attack, we might break even here. We did! That's very good. Okay, cool, cool. The question is what to do next. Angry officers, I could flank these dudes. Which I think would be a relatively simple kill. So I'm going to try and remove some of the people that will eventually be firing upon my officers that will be in the open ground. That's not what I was looking for. Oh! Go on, Buccaneers! Hey, one is better than none. This is fantastic news. Good evening, Teg! The English gentleman. Okay, okay. Can you reach these dudes? You can. I'm just gonna... I'm relocating. Into the bushes you go. Out of the bushes you dudes come. Hopefully, you've got enough. Oh, this doesn't look good. Okay. That wasn't good at all. You spent your afternoon attempting to build a dice tower for rolling dice through. let me tell you, it is not the weather for hand sanding and the cutting of tiny wooden sticks. Chiados! Okay, my 20 officers are wavering. Which is not what I'm hoping for. Let's just... Attack 5, defend 3. No! Oh, that's such BS. That's such BS! We absolutely had that. I don't know what RNG just happened. Flank attack. The remnants of my crew withdraw from battle. We're going again. Oh my god, wait, whoa. I killed way more than that. Oh, bastards. Okay, I'm gonna have to reload apparently.
Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity?
Doing the same battle again? It's not the same battle though. It's a better battle. It's going to be a bit of better battle. It's going to be the quickest way for me to get up there. This way, I imagine. A 20 buccaneers running around on a ridge. My 20 buccaneers running around on a ridge song. These dudes have cavalry. Like that. And they're running around this way, which is great for me, by the way, which... Because that means that the cavalry are currently out of... Ooh, this is very interesting. The cavalry are... They stopped the enemy from being able to get into position. Actually, none of my pirates can actually hit them. But we could draw back. Cavalry can move 3 squares. We can move 2. We can clear this. I'm doing it. I'm letting them come to me. I'm gonna put these buccaneers front line here. And then you're gonna skip. All of their forces are getting mixed up because of the routes that are getting, like, cut off because... There it is! That's exactly what I was looking for. Oh, you boys are in for a world of hurt. Point blank shots. I'm gonna send these guys around this way because shite, they can't send them around that way. It's not ideal. Two sets of officers. No, one set of officers. Now, here comes the upsetting part, is they now have the ridge. I gave up the high ground in order to draw the cavalry out to me. Ew. Who are you gonna shoot? There is another tiny little lump of high ground over here that maybe we could fight from. I think. So what's a better way? What's a better use of these guys? Probably soaking up an attack is a better use for these guys. So I'm not going to attack enemies this time. I'm just going to leave these dudes here. Scurvy Goblin! You'd like that, wouldn't you? So I need to draw them down into the valley. We are still splitting up the forces, which is good. There's a little bit of meat shieldage going on. So, move them one back. Move these guys one back. Move you fellas into the trees. And now we're going to do a 300. Ooh! Wasn't expecting for them to run at that point. Okay. We're going to stack the bodies high. Here they come. Drawing them into the pass. Now, 2 moves will not get me in base-to-base contact with anybody. So, let's switch target to these dudes. Take a bit of a pot shot at them. Move these lads into the trees over here. And then, I guess, send them over this way. Point blank shot is not going to be good, but we should hopefully be able to still have some firepower. Bust a hole in their defenses this way. Send the officers in. Oh god, they've got the height on us. But it's fine. The volley from the Buccaneers did its job. Whew. Alright. I'm actually going to move these guys up onto the ridge. Firing over this way. Move the pirates. I kind of want them to take a little bit of the damage. Oh, flank attack. All right. I don't like it when the people with the guns start winning in hand-to-hand combat. Very rude. Oh, this was looking so good. Let's run the officers back a little. Oh no, there's the 4th hour of the stream! This... Okay, we've got 30 angry pirates. I wonder if they can just, like, blast through one of these and then blast through the next. Probably not. Let's see what happens. No, they broke! They routed! They broke upon... Yeah. I don't think that leaves us with many options now. Yes. Well, considering that's 4 hours into the stream, I was really expecting us to be done by now, but hold that thought. It's bio break time. We're getting this done. I don't think it's going to take long. I mean, it might do, because I got to defeat Santiago, which is a little on the well-defended side. Have a good week, I will. It won't do anything, Jack. I will BRB. Enjoy.
burden. Please understand that like all I have done, this is an act of love.
we're back. Back and ready to win pirates. I know the game has a, what's it called, like a leaderboard thing? Or at least the old game did. I'm interested to see if, like, any of our old playthroughs from back in the day are still, like, valid. Folks, thank you all very much for being here. I hope you're enjoying the streams. If you are, and you wish to support the channel, because we can only keep on doing this with the support of chat, well, bits, subs, and direct donations, they all go a long way to keeping the streams coming. And they all go into the treasure tracker above my head. Thank you all very much for being here. Thank you, Ananda, for the posture check as well. I have decided to sail to get myself some additional crewmates before we get cracking. So, here's the plan. You've checked your posture coffee? It's terrible! Excellent. Do you want to do? If you want to do anything about that, feel free. If not, it's all good. And if my personal issue with me having terrible posture is it's what's caused my fucking shoulder pain. RSI. Don't even. I can't even with RSI. 300 acres. Oh, that's a real shame. Your daughter's been kidnapped. It's a shame. Right, an extra 11 men. We know where we're going. We know what we gotta do. We're just evening the scales here. Putting a thumb on the scale a bit. Oh shit, I needed to sell. Let's try that again. Now, I've got 185 crew and they are currently unhappy. But don't you worry, chat, because I'll soon kill some of them and that will turn our luck around. Turn their luck around. Turn somebody's luck around. This is where we find out that dilly-dallying has meant that a new shipment of troops arrives. 44 grand in the bank, Ilwana. Oh, in the bank. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? There we go. 185 versus 260. Even the score slightly here. Only oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that is beautiful. Look at that. We get to be inside the trees. Yep. I like this. Or do I take that? I'm gonna go here. Yep. Okay. Officers, you're going in the bushes. Pirates, also in the bushes. More pirates. More bushes. Buccaneers, you're going to be taking the ridge. So the idea here is I'm going to put the Buccaneers, our ranged troops, up on the ridge. Let's sneak the pirates through the woods here. Hoping that if we put our pirates front line in the bushes, they're the ones that are going to take the damage. As our Buccaneers punch holes in the enemy. Here is the theory. Birthday string give you so much plunder! Okay, skip turn here. Skip turn here. Oh, I didn't want to skip that turn, but fuck it. It's happened now. There we go, here it is. 8% damage because of the half damage from the cover. Do need to sort of move these guys forwards, which is why I'm a bit annoyed that I skipped go there. Alright, here comes old Flappy Legs. Actually, I think I might just leave these dudes where they are. Just go for whatever you can shoot. Slowly chew through our enemies. Skip turn, skip turn. And you know what? I'm actually going to bring these guys back a little bit, because if they sit there at the back in the bushes as well... Bring it on! There's going to be some deforestation in this area. Some loss of natural habitat. The people still grow bushes. I'm growing a bush right now. Hey, wait too bad. 40 minutes yet, Strider. Keep it coming, lads. Keep it coming. Hopefully these guys are going to run now. Lovely jubbly. I'm going to skip. I'm going to skip. I'm going to bring them back. And I'm going to skip. So yes, admittedly, I am sort of throwing my men under the bus, or throwing my men under the trees. Oh! They've legged it. The first set of lads have legged it. Bah, legged it. Right, bring these guys over here. Bring my officers back up to the top of the hill. We can still get these guys with range. 25% damage. Beautiful. Turn my pirates around. Turn the pirates around. Something, something, Santiago. Couple too many syllables there. Alright, they're still coming for me. Ooh, okay. It's pretty good, actually. Skip the officer's turn. Of course, the officers aren't frontliners, darling. Why would they be? We need the officers to make the decisions about where everybody dies. Here we go, we got the height advantage. And yet we break. That, is terrible news. That is oh god, that's changed the landscape of this fight quite a fair amount. Oh shite, we've got fellas behind! Okay. Well, we should probably do something about the lads that are now behind us. Gonna leave you guys in the trees. Gonna leave you guys here, wavering. Or should I put you back a little bit? You know what? Sod it. I'm gonna put these guys back a little bit over here. Oh no, they're getting shot from this side now! Ah, bums. Maybe that wasn't the greatest. Tactical. Okay. Okay, here we go. What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm gonna shoot these buggers. Can't shoot anyone else. I'm gonna shoot them with the. Oh, hello. No, I can shoot other people. Okay. And that's point blank. Can we get them to rout? That would be awesome if we can. They do. That's delightful. Move the officers in for a face-to-face. Hello, Don Loco! These pirates are panicking. They are panicked pirates. Don, what's new? What's tasty? Can I get some ahoy hoys? Yet literally, stop doing the stupid noises, Fraz. Seriously, these pirates? Okay. You can shoot these dudes over here. Not ideal, but at least we get to put some holes in them. Same with these guys. Are you gonna break ranks? You are. Now I could charge, but last time, charging wasn't ideal for us. What I might do, I'm going to bring these back into the bushes here. You're going to stay where you are. I was really hoping that we might draw them a little bit further forwards, but okay. Oh, bollocks! I thought we were going to be far enough away. 20 wavering even, officers. Panicking pirates practically prancing around Pretoria. You dudes that don't have anybody to attack anymore. Eeps. Alright, okay. Gnarly. Can't hit anyone here. Let's see what we can do. A flank attack ×2. We got the height, we got the attack. I wouldn't. Yeah. Oh, that was a flank attack, you shits! Playing footsie with Spanish heavy infantry. You know it. Okay, these guys are routed. Chase me. They are in fact chasing me. What I didn't realize is, yeah, how the fuck are we gonna get out of this? have to run here and here. No, but then they could run. Yeah, I think this is over. 'Cause these guys are in charge range. No! That was great. That was such a good try. Well done, me. I gotta big myself up somehow. Well done. Fantastic work, even though it wasn't. I'm surprised we didn't win that one, because honestly, that was a great setup. Yeah! Go me, yeah! Give me... I mean, it's not as good as the previous setup. Let's see what we can do. It's cool enough to take River out. Enjoy, Ananda. We're going to take the high ground again. So it's going to be a similar setup. That's the idea, anyway. We stick our ranged troops on the ridge. We stick our melee troops in the bushes. Ah, come on. You can't hit anyone from there. I call BS that you can't hit anyone from there. Send the pirates into the trees. Okay, incoming fire. Depending on how many troops they've got in this part of the... Oh, there's definitely some. Who are you? Okay, you're aggressive. But you may be too aggressive here. We bring these fellas here. Shoint them? Shoot them, point blank, is what I was trying to say. From the bushes, you're going to attack these guys. Which should leave a nice, easy target for these lads. Excellent. That's what I like to see. I have no idea who these guys are in here. Those are more... they're not ranged. That was a good shot, even though we're shooting through two of our own troops. Yeah, out on the ridge themselves. Not a good place to be. Oh god, there's more gunfire coming from the bushes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, speaking of people in the bushes, I'm hoping that these guys are... killable. Oh, that's not good. Or is it? I mean, it's good enough. Removing some of their ranged capabilities is definitely worthwhile. I mean, we could just... Assuming we can route these guys, but they're actually blocking a bit of the way through to us, so I'm going to switch targets over here. Also, you're the only one... That's the only one that you can hit, so... Okay. Route another group. Angry officers. Charge with height. Come on. We've nailed them. This might be the one. That's not great. Our officers are definitely going to be mincemeat. Can I get the Buccaneers on the ridge? Not really. Okay, switch target to the dudes. No, you know what? They're in the bushes. Can't really do much about that. But we can do a great deal about the guys that are just out in the open. I can flank attack these shites. Now, these guys have the height on me, I think. Oh, maybe not. Is this going to be like for like? Are we both running out of here? No, the both broken defenders have scattered and run! 4,600 gold pieces. Oh, we did not get rid of as many men as I thought I was going to. The economy here stinks. It's almost as if somebody has just come along and stolen all of your stuff. Strange, that. Right, we've got 135 crew, which is enough to have a little nibble at some additional boats on the way back to Grand Bahama. Is it Grand or Gran? I'm not entirely sure. It would be lovely to get up to 250,000 for the final count, but that would require us to get an extra 30,000 coins. I feel like I've been a little bit, what's the word? Spoiled for the amount of gold that I could get my hands on. Oh, that looks healthy and delicious. Tomatoes, cucumber, omelette. Is that what I'm looking at here? I've been spoilt for the spoils. Ah, cheesy omelette, of course. Not just any omelette. This is a cheesy omelette. Where are all the Spanish ships? Why aren't you coming out to play, Spaniards? I require... Wow, those dolphins just swam through the land. Those are sand dolphins. They're rare this time of year. Oh, who's that over here? English, no thanks. Ah, come on. There has to be a Spanish ship somewhere. Unfortunately, the French have really taken a stronghold around here. I mean, we can't attack Havana, can we? I think Havana is one of the few places that is just insanely well guarded. Who the hell are you? But surely some ships are going to sail out of Havana. Like that one. And then we can just, you know, take a load of ships. It's only a bark, but could be worse. And then, hopefully, a Spanish pirate hunter will come out. Oh god, that was a big hit. So, 30 guns. Do we get more guns if we pick up these barrels? I think I've asked that a couple of times. I get a bloke? No, that's gold, isn't it? Unless that's the very jingly cannon. Filled with, I don't know. Pins? I am going to sink her. I don't need that. Here we bloody well go. Savey Davy. I am not a yellow-bellied pirate. I'm a pink-bellied pirate. I've been sunning it on the poop deck. Shite, we're out of grape shot range. The rattle of them having filled the cannon with flat, yellow grape shot. The shiniest grapes. Okay, here we go. A pirate hunter. It's gonna be fine. Christ. This guy's good. Oh dear. Don't lose it, Fraz. Not now. I jumped the bucket! No! I really wanted to do that fight. It's fine. I saved before it. But I felt in my heart of hearts that had to be a first timer. It's fine. It's not a first timer. It will just have to be a two-timer. Oh god. This is the one. There it is. I sun myself on the poop deck and poop myself on the sun deck. Exactly. Hey-oh! Come on then, lad. He's very good. Oh no! And it's actually a harder one as well. It's the one with 2 levels. Every time that we go up and down these steps, it sort of restarts. Oh crap. Ay, ay, ay. Back down the stairs with you. Yep. That's better, that's better. No! This is a stupid fight. I jumped into it. There we go, jump over it. Whoa! There he goes. That is the sound of a Spanish pirate hunter. Bested by the best. I've really seen the ups and downs of being a pirate in this fight. Yay, hey, blow the man down. Give me some time to blow the man down. It takes a while, alright? January 1667. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Would you please catch a gush? Unfortunately, I did poke a few holes in that ship, which means it's now a bit slower than the other 2 ships that I've got. Hello, Mr. Governor. How are you? King, are we pleased? Thanks for the 250 acres. Hello, Duke. What? No, that's me. I do actually have a diamond necklace. So there you go. Cool. I know a lot about some rogues. Don't need it. Don't need information about Guadeloupe. Sell off the shug. Sell off the food. I'm not gonna be floating for more than 10 months. Sell off this fast galleon. Savey bloody Davy. Why am I so zoomed in? I'd really love to find a pirate ship. I feel like there's a few pirates that float around here. Oh, hello. Pirate Raiders. How many you got? 75 crew. Okay. Just close in. Let's close in. We got this. It's just a pirate, everybody. I didn't save. Oh, every time it makes the pressure so much harder. Looks like he's got a cutlass though. Okay. This is doable. He attacks very slowly. I'm going to allow him to send me back up the stairs. There's method to the madness. Oh. We've averaged out men. We're down to 58. One now. If you look down in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen after this fight, what I'm very much hoping that we find is a happy crew. Yeah, there it is, baby! No way was I finishing this gigantic career as a pirate without having a happy crew at the end of it. Nilk, early bedtime for you. Sweet dreams.
You've been a wonderful audience, thank you.
Not even sticking around for my my retirement? My retirement dinner? I'm gonna go back to Grand Bahama. Visit the tavern? No, I don't need a oh, I don't think I needed a necklace anyway. My dear Duke, well, please come in and warm with smiley, smiles. The slimy French. 150 acres. Realistically, we should probably dance. This is my retirement due. This is it. This is my retirement dance, everybody. We threw a big bash. And I had a dance with my wife. Come on, wifey. Is she gonna giggle at all, or is the spark gone? She's not giggling yet. Oh, okay, yeah. There's still a little bit of spark between us. Oh, for a second there, I thought we were going to get all mini hearts around the outside. And that would have been a fantastic way to finish. But we got up to 8, which I think is pretty much the highest that we've ever got. Oh God! Kenzo, thank you! Oh, you bugger! I've tripped at my own...
Kenzo can cheer.
At my own retirement due.
Did you know, deer testicles are the cheapest kind of meat you can get? They're under a buck.
Come on, wifey. I didn't even get to hear that. Kenzo, thank you very much for 100 biddies. I heard the word testicle. Da, da, da. Deer testicles are the cheapest kind of meat you can get. They're under a buck. Thanks, Kenzo. Thanks for bringing the hype for my retirement. Oh, I even get to spin my wife at the end of the evening. Spin her right off the bed. Oh, and she calls me a charming rogue. Oh, yeah, there's a real spark between us still. You love to see it. Bit of playfulness. Enjoying each other's company.
Cheers.
I spin my wife round. My wife goes round. She gets spun round by me at the dance. I don't need any food anymore because I don't need to. And I don't need any guns anymore. I don't need guns, I don't need food. Where I'm going to a farm upstate. Sell. Sell. But I can't sell my war galleon. My great idea, if I ever just accidentally happen upon millions of pounds, is to take an old tall ship. An old wooden tall ship, like a galleon or something. Take it out of the water, travel it inland, scoop out a place for it, and turn that into a house. I think it'd be fantastic. With great anticipation. Well, actually, no, you know what we need to do? I do need to save before we do this. Just in case something goes horribly wrong. With great anticipation, the loot is divided amongst the crew. Each man eagerly takes a small fortune of 1,259 gold as his share. You'll be able to keep your flagship. And as a swashbuckler captain, I get 50%. 50% of the loot. Though your health is poor, still as the months pass, you quickly become bored with life on land, and your flagship is refit, and a bold crew is assembled. However, I have decided to retire from pirating. It's time to end the career. I've got most of my health remaining. I've got all of my gold remaining. And I've been outgunned and outfenced many a time. You retire at the age of 45, in poor health. You take up residence in the city of Grand Bahama as the governor. You are joined by your wife, the beautiful daughter of the governor of Grand Bahama. That might not be the best way to write that, but okay. Your title of English Duke means you are an influential citizen. Your accumulated wealth is 295,000 gold pieces. What is that today? Does anyone want to do the maths on that? I also accumulated 26,700 acres of land. Again, that is way more than Ireland. That provides me an extravagant lifestyle in a mansion near the town centre. Vanquishing the evil Marquis de la Montalban remains the highlight of your career. Happily, you're able to rescue all of your missing family members. Joyous family gatherings highlight your remaining years. Your bold exploit makes you the first most notorious pirate in the entire Spanish Main. The legend of your dazzling victories and incredible adventures grows with each passing year. Damn right. Acres. In square kilometers. Oh, that doesn't make it. Oh, was that not as much as I thought it was? I thought I had more land than that. Anyway, 26,700 acres of land. It's 108 square kilometers. Which is not as big as I thought it was. Okay, how big of a city can I have? The money's gone to his head. Time to eat fries, chat. I would happily offer myself up in a platter if that ever got to the point. Okay. London is apparently 1,572 square kilometers, so that's not what we're looking for. Okay, what about, Oh, okay, it's bigger than Portsmouth. What about Birmingham? Oh, there we go! Oh no, Birmingham's way too big. I'm trying to figure out what's an equivalent city. Right. Manchester, I think, is bigger than Birmingham? I would have thought so, anyway. No, you're entirely correct! Kenza. Wait, you're saying Leeds? No, Leeds is... Wow, okay, Leeds is way bigger. That doesn't seem right. Brom's second biggest in the city in the UK. That, yes, of course it is. No, you were not. You know what, Kenzo? You were right with your first one. So, 26,700 acres of land is about 108 square kilometers, and Newcastle is about 115. So I have just shy of the entire area of Newcastle as my own personal land. Hell yeah. Now let's find out. 295,340 gold pieces. In, what are we, 1667? It's very hard, apparently, to figure out. Snuck off for food? Are we not ranked in Spain? No, we're not going to be ranked with the Spanish. The Spanish are our punching bags for this run. Right. It looks like I retire with acres of land equivalent to about the size of Newcastle, and my 295,500 gold pieces would be worth around 60 million in today's money. Which I'm pretty happy about. Fairly friggin' rich. And also, just a lot of land. I'm a landlord. Oh God, that makes me feel dirty. I don't want to be a landlord. Shutters. My fame is 118. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the grand adventures of the pirate Wah. Fraz Wah. Both Fraz and his wife have huge tracts of land. I love this game. I love it so much. It's just beautiful. Thank you for being here and sharing in it with me. That's not the end of the stream, though. Because we got more. More, I tell you. Morons. I got more morons. They're right over there. Pepper, you're off to bed. Sweet dreams. Dude!
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
End of the stream for you, though. Back to work tomorrow. 1990. Kenzo, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. What the bloody hell have I done? I just accidentally dropped a cold pack on my keyboard, and now Microsoft has decided that I wanted to do something, and I'm not entirely sure what. Okay, we're fine. How dare I drop cold packs where cold packs don't belong? Apparently I brought up my system settings, so that's good. Oh, and Copilot. Where are we? I'm going to change the stream title. Both over here on Twitch and over here. Did you see how quickly I moved? On YouTube. I'm like a streak of lightning. Or a streak of pierce. I'm a streak of something. Changing everything I need to change. I don't know what they've done over on YouTube, but they've changed it so that I now have to scroll sideways across their screen. Which I don't like. I don't like scrolling sideways. It's easy to scroll up and down, but I don't have a scrideways... Scrideways? Whatever the fuck a scrideways is. Scrideways scroll button. There we go. Oh, I haven't done it on Twitch. Are you ready? Are you? Vitals, and thank you. Because we're jumping back in. We're fully charged up. Controller? Iluana, no. Each land has like 3 different tunes. And we are done with the previous land, luckily. Enough of that. More of this. It's time for Rayman! We have one more land to work our way through for Rayman's 60 levels. 60 new levels for the DOS version of Rayman. I can't remember how to leave. There we go. We're up to the Candy Chateau. The mountain of candy. A candy mountain, if you will. Oh, they took my kidneys. And we're going to start off nice and easy. Oh. Nice and easy with lots of chewy nougat. Pillars of cherries. Floating platforms of taffy. Oh yeah, these bastards. Get punched in the fucking belly, lad. Come on. Rick-dick-diddly. Rick-dick-diggity. Okay, even in this easy level, apparently there are enemies that can just straight up ruin our day. Here we go! Level 1 down. We have 9 more levels in this particular set. And then, oh boy, chat, do I have a treat for you? Do I? Do I? Wait, isn't this the same level? No. No, but it started very similar. I need 5 reds this time. Don't you cry on me, Argentina. Is it a break from Rayman's old content? Oh no! It's even more of Rayman's old content! Hey! Oi! What the... Damn it! I can't get that. Jammy, and that's just for you, baby. Easy, sunny, Jimothy, Bimothy, Bam. What do we got here? I see something to punch. And a thing requiring punching will be punched. Put out the flags of celebration and frustration! Oh, no, that was the wrong button. Nope, wrong way. Oh, he's respawned! Sod you! I just really like punching people with monocles. Watch out, Wally, I'm coming for you. Detach the stone of suffering. Attach the stone of celebration, or whatever it was. I could have got an extra life, but sod it. Don't need it. More cake. More cake than I have ever seen in my life, and I've seen a lot of cake. Let me tell you. Sod you, you little blueberry bastards! I know your father. What would be a blueberry dad? Was the son of a blueberry. The only bastard that ever hurt me was the son of a blueberry. Yes, he was. He was. Oh, yes, he was. Not a good game if you don't like clowns. Especially not a good game if you don't like clowns with gigantic mallets. Also, what the shit, man? I killed you, and then, because I killed you slightly further away than the... Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Hey, success. Accidental success, best type of success. second only to intentional success. Oh, I really like the joy, the like happy congratulations you collected all of the stuff noise plays, even though, and the little sparkle over the exit point, even though it doesn't actually do anything. I wouldn't mind getting a gold fist. I would not say no. Because these guys are, they take a couple of punches. Hey, a gold fist! Game lessened. Thanks, buddy. Avoid blueberries. There we are. Ah, come on. How am I not getting up there? Better. How do we... Oh, I see. There's a ring-a-ling-a-ding-dong. Bollocks. $69 left. Oh, he's going to respawn. He didn't respawn. Lied to you there, chat. I'm sorry about that. Ooh, nice golden wrapper candy. You of all people should never be surprised about that pudding. Whoopsie, poopsie, sploops. I'm down to 1 health left, so I'm gonna rewind. Final set of levels might not be the easiest. Go figure. Right, going up here apparently. Ooh, there's something for me to punch. Did I spawn the green? I'm gonna go golfing. Well, I don't know where the last green was. Maybe I'll find it this time, because I've fallen all the way back down again. Or not. Come on, buddy boy. Yeah? No! Don't make me go down there again! The blueberries will come back. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's very difficult to punch that bastard. I did it though. Still don't know where that last screen is, but sod it. Don't need it. Ahoy! Oh, bugger. Dirt. Well, there you go. There's a perfect introduction to Rayman. Oh, bugger. Stop! Drowning! And I'd say the same to every single one of you. Stay away from the water! No, never! misses here. Why? I'm gonna run off the edge. Nope. Nope. No, that was unnecessary. Ooh, if it was unnecessary, I could just rewind the bloody thing. Love it. Love to see it. No. Yes. I wonder if the green was like all the way down the bottom. No, but there's a yellow. What the hell do I have to do here? Punch something. I've made more yellow ones appear. Including down this way. You still need to change that command. Well, you're gonna have to. You got 100,000 in the bank there, Puddin'? Your message was not sent because you're sending messages too quickly. Do you see the message on stream? Go home, Twitch, you're drunk. Also, yeah, that's stupid. I want you to send me more messages. I wonder if that's a setting on my side that I can tweak. Oh, yeah. You're low on plunder there, buddy. Look at that. You're not even at 250,000. Nice. We have destroyed the cherry tree. Old What's-His-Face will be proud. Lincoln? Is he the one with the trees? Strider over on YouTube as well. Nice. Right, you're looking for some grassroots funding. Riot, if you wish to assist Pudding in getting more plunder potentially. Need the red. You're in the face! You know what? Not taking that damage. Don't want to leave myself with 0 health. Well, not 0. I guess slightly more than 0. Just gonna rewind a little bit more, maybe to a point where I'm not stuck in a limbo. That'll do. All Rayman games should have rewind, they really bloody should. It is the best feature. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of the only feature that they added for the special edition. The anniversary edition, whatever you want to call it. Shines his back again. No. 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 Oh man, this is a nightmare. Alright, got rid of it. No. Probably easier to jump from this bit. Ah! So slippy. I'm not letting that happen. There we go. Oh! I forget that we can pick up things with our fist. Oh, for God's sake. Every time that we fall down here, we're just resetting his health. Be better, Rayman. And by that, I mean me, who is controlling Rayman. Forwards to victory, to joy, to adventure. Come on, let me hit you. Come on. Better. Still need 3 more reds. There's one there. Two more reds. Unsure where I am now. Hands! Using hands to pick up things. Okay, one last red. Is it necessary? Number 1, is it necessary? Number 2, is it here? I think it is. There it is. As I was saying that. You know what? Not taking that. That was a cheeky surprise health removal. There we go. Continuing on. God, I would never get anything done if I was stuck in a land with nothing but nougat everywhere. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to happen. Oh, 10 minutes on this one, apparently. And that's 10 minutes without any of the rewrites. Okay, they're upping their game for their last section. Including random bomb clowns. Yeah! What was that one? That was just medium, so these are probably going to get quite gnarly. That's what it is, duh. I was always rather confused as to why there was so many Swiss Army knives here. But yes, Swiss Army knives for Swiss chocolate. No other chocolate can be cut by Swiss Army knives. And Swiss Army knives can't be used for cutting any other chocolates. Oh, yay. Oh, delightful. We have reversed movements, everybody. Mr. Bastard Dark, I think that's his full name, has come along and reversed my controls. Turn the controller upside down. So all of my controls are in different places as well? Repeatedly punch that guy in the face. I'm gonna get some health afterwards. Come on, gamer! You know what? You know what's even better? Is just getting good at being able to understand. If you swap your brain around, you don't have to swap your controller around. So that's where I'm at. You know, come get on my level. Sod you, you bastard clown! Right, we're going toe-to-toe with him. It genuinely looks like it's like tofu that's been rolled in almonds. I think it's the smug look of self-satisfaction. No, come on, Fraz. You know that your controls are reversed right now. Oh, did that reset? It didn't. Yes, it did. Good. I believe in the me that believes in me. A hard time. Right, one down. Come on, Fraz! Don't let the bastards grind you down! I was really hoping that would work. As in, like, the little pep talk. Right, did that one that time. Nice. What? Okay. Yes! Well, I've done that. I did a thing. You got the annoying music horn thingy? That is a kazoo. Probably a very accurate description there, though. Annoying music horn thingy. Right, what did I do? I did a thing. Oh my god, I unlocked that one singular red king. Just because anyone can play a kazoo doesn't mean that everyone should play a kazoo. Anyone can play a penny whistle. But I tell you what, I've annoyed people at a family gathering with my penny whistling. So, there's folks that definitely would have preferred it if I had that taken away from me. Cheese! Watch out for the forks. Forks will guide us. Not like that, they won't. Not like that, they won't, is the words that were supposed to come out of my mouth then. Wow, I'm having a bit of a moment. I think the reversal of the controls has reversed my brain. Those folks probably don't get any joy out of life. They certainly didn't get joy out of the fact that I got absolutely just focused in on the penny whistle for the... Oh, I'm back to normal controls. For probably about an evening, there wasn't many noises that came out of me that weren't a penny whistle. Is that why all of my sentences were the wrong way around? Precisely. Crap on it. Is the last one? Yes. Get rid of that tofu cheese. Oh, fun! Mr. Dark has returned with his reversals. Some people don't appreciate art. I am an artist and I was, you know, making noise, so... by that very virtue. I'm leaving that one behind. I'm just leaving it behind. Okay, I see what I have to pick up. Punch you! Fuck you, reverse controls, and fuck you, Blueberry, as well. Don't know what that noise was, but I did a thing. Otherwise, why would there be a noise? Ah! The cherries. Screwed it. Screwed it. Screwed ups. Come on, Fraz. Use the momentum. I don't need the blues. Why do I keep on collecting the blues? You channel my inner wetcha and drive your motorbike up a wall whilst playing Flight of the Valkyries on a penny whistle. I wish. In fact, not only do I wish, I'm pretty sure everybody at my grand's birthday party, granddad's birthday party, also wished that was what was going on. That was a great one shot. Oh, I'm still one short. Doesn't matter. We got out. Cake 6. We're going cake 10. We're going all the way up to cake 10. Crank the dial to cake 10. Incrementally. From 6. What? Oh, okay, so this time they're not even using Mr. Dark. Oh, this is a... Hold on. This happened in the main game as well. So this isn't right. What's it called? The reversal of the controls should not persist between levels. But it does. Also, I don't know why I can't now punch. Just with all these noises now. Oh! I have been reversed back to normal. So the game works on the idea that if you haven't been sent back to quote-unquote normal, you are still under the grip of Mr. Dark's spell. She did it again, carried it as far as the sheep field, and then kindly left it for another dog to find. That's very sweet. Right, auto runner, baby. Not like that. Not like that either. Not like that. Nope. Maybe like this, maybe like that, maybe like the other. Avoiding all of the blueberries, avoiding all of the blueberries, trying not to get killed by clowns with bombs in boxes. Ah. Game. Game? Oh my god, is it a softlock? I think there's a softlock in here. we could... I don't know how many I lost. I feel like maybe we do actually need to get all of them. I don't know whether there's 7 left. Your neighbors have 2 little girls who blow their flute every day with one single tone. You don't appreciate this kind of art. Alright. Nope. There's the exit, this time, for no reason. Cool! I don't know why it's there this time, but it's there! Now, we technically did not... We weren't cleansed of the auto-run curse. But, okay, luckily it has decided to leave. Okay, I think I am going to start just getting all of the blues, because it feels like at this point, there might be some fuckery afoot. Why is this guy off the screen? Oh, I see what's going on here. I'm racing this bastard. Is this a lorry level? No, it's actually well made. We are currently racing a platform, which has now disappeared, so I'm gonna have to go all the way back down again. Great. Great. Okay, let's try that. One more time. Silly hoping that that hook has respawned by the time we get up there. Alright, full speed ahead. No, 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 no. No. Didn't need to punch that last one, so we didn't. And we're gonna go. This is a nasty, nasty, nasty level, isn't it? Give us a save. May I? Mother, may I? Flippy, Flippy, Flippy's the bush kangaroo. He's not. Where the fuck am I going? What do you want from me, game? Okay, I think I understand. Fine. Those are pillars of nougat. You could probably just climb them. That's it. You tell the game that Especially with the, you know, whatever the nuggety bits are. The physics of this made-up Candyland is complete nonsense. What's going on here? I demand recompense. Remuneration for this heinous failing of the Candy Kingdom. Oh, hello, Mr. Dark, you shit. Okay, we're reversed again. Those Rice Krispies. I think it's chewy nougat. Myself. Can't even eat the candy. I mean, the amount that Connor got me, I can't eat that candy. I have now put it into order of when it's going to go off. So that in theory, I can leave it. I can't though. I can't. I can't. That's not how my brain works. I'm going to try my best to just ration that out. Finally, a good Swiss Army knife with a mallet. Only reputable Swiss Army knives come complete with mallets. Dirt, the Rayman wiki says that it is nougat. You actually looked it up because you're an insufferable nerd. Your words, not mine. Not that it matters in the least. Oh, but it does. Oh, but it does. Without knowledge, we are nothing but echoes in the void. We are nothing but ghosts in an endless, cosmic, unfathomable void. $15 left. Where are you taking me? Where are you taking me? Ah! Oh God, you are very, very mean, game. Wait, we good? We good? Oh my God, I did it. I did it! Wee-hoo-hoo! Oh, fuck you, Dark. That's alright, I'm not even going to use this title. Weirdly enough, this is the most confusing part, is these fucking balloons. I don't know what it is about the balloon jumping with reversed controls. Absolute nightmare. Right, jump, jump. That's realistically the only bit that I have real difficulty with. Hup. Up. 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 There we go. No, you I punch. Damn. Can I have my normal controls back, please? Fucking clowns. Speaking of insufferable... Ah, it's the insufferable alarm! It's that time of the day when the insufferability reaches maximum non-suffering. No, I can't suffers. The minimum suffrage? I'm unsure. Oh, still reversed. The flags continue to wave heavily in the air. Joy and annoyance. Oh no, the flags have got intertwined. And now they are indistinguishable from one another. Jonoyance. I was going to say annoy. That doesn't work. I mean, it does, but that's just a word. Cake 7, we're getting through them at a steady pace. It's like me at the family dinners. Like me at a Christmas dinner. I will slowly make sure that I have finished all of the cakes. Great cake, mate. I rate 8 out of 8. And joyance, I'll take it. Don't you hit him with a hammer? I'm trying to get a memento. Memory of all of the fun that we're having together. Fuck this guy. Oh, it's time for me to skate on a pan. Pan! Oh. I appear to have stopped the pan from being able to move, and now I'm stuck on the pan, and now I'm dead. I probably shouldn't have stopped, because now it's going to be a lot harder for me to reverse time to a point where I can do anything. There we go. Nope. Oh, I missed one. I said we're not going to miss anymore. Oh, fuck you, blueberries. And the vine that you rode in on. Potentially. I'm unsure how blueberries spawn. I missed one. I bloody well missed one. I'm not entirely sure. I think I missed one again. Definitely missed one that one. That, I did not miss any. And I don't want to miss a thing. Bugger it, because I really want to be able to finish the level.
Does anybody else feel like a fried egg?
No, I feel like a fried Rayman. God damn it, I can't fucking move again. It's all, I think it's a one-up theme, stream thing, but you can have it twice. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes. It's good to have a good fry up. Well. Can I? Can I? There we go. Bloody hell. That's a pro move! I can't helicopter head when I'm running on a pan. Of course I can't. I don't even want to. I've missed one. Fun. I'm having fun. So much fun. I am so close to the fucking end of this level I'd like to finish. Oh, bollocks to that. You silly twat. Can I just please get to the end of the Rayman? I'd like to finish all the Raymans over here. No! I'm not going all the way back up. Bring back the pan. One way or another, we're finishing this. Not like that, we're not finishing this. Like that, we're finishing this! Cake number 9. Very hard cake. It's been left out. Is that the... Wait, which one's the definition? Biscuits that go soft, cakes go hard. Come on now. Come with me, chat.
You keep my game progress out of your mouth!
Hey Lord, Zan needs a slap. Are we gonna get a speedrun after this?
Chat had the chance to community vote on a speedrun. And chat were like, no, Fraz, we don't like you going fast. We want you to suffer, but suffer really slowly. Punch you. You're being followed by Dark Rayman. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen a single one. Are they on Twitch? In which case, you know, some folks might see this. Boom. You won't because you're subscribed, but still. Some might. Woof. That was cheeky, sneaky close. I knew what I was doing. Doesn't mean that I'm not gonna fuck it up still. Uh-huh. 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 Dick! Out of the way, blueberry. Got no time for your blueberry ways. Fudge! Bastard! Fudge! Not actual fudge, though. Hold on, I just gotta stop for a second. And then stand on the next part, and then jump over myself. It's the dark version of myself. Oh, that's better. We good? I mean, if there's... Yes, we should be fine. I don't think we're being followed anymore. Oh! I tried to duck under it. Didn't work. Where there's one clown with a box of bombs, there is many clowns with boxes of bombs. I should have realized this. I've seen Spawn. The Violator. Any of you guys watch Spawn? It's so good. I freaking love Spawn. I don't know if I still have all of the Spawns. Some of them got absolutely ruined taking them on holidays. Okay, here comes Dark Rayman again. Remember that movie? Probably haven't watched it since it came out though. It was a comic book first, and it was old What's-His-Face comics, wasn't it? And now, he has like an empire built off of obviously comics, but like minifigures? Maybe not minifigures, figures. Uh-huh. Nope. I really don't want to die here, and if I'm going backwards, then I'm going to end up going into my shadow. Are we okay? We're good. God. I'm sincerely hoping that they do not, on the last level, which is another probably very hard level, I'm hoping that they don't end up... Oh, come on, game. Come on, come on, come on. Stop being a little shit. Oh. I need this concentration tongue. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Yeah, because it was the same artist that did Spawn that came up with the original concept for Venom. And you can really see the inspiration because, like, it's his style. I forget the name of the dude, frustratingly. And I know that I would instantly recognize it if I saw the name. I love this stuff. Love this stuff. There it is. No, it's not. No, that's not it. That's not it. Gotta do better. Gotta do better. Are we free? I'm free! We are staring down the barrel of level 60 of 60. Ten cakes have arisen. 9 cakes have fallen. And I am ready to stand victorious over their corpses. Cake corpse. The most delicious corpse. Nope. Come on now. Right, at what point is Mr. Dark gonna turn up and bring Dark Rayman into the mix? Oopsie. Oh, okay. Very nice. Or not. Is this just going to be a level that is, like, really tall and just has a fall to the very big bottom mechanic? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, okay, right. Okay. That, I'm pretty sure, was Mr. Dark spawning. Shadow Rayman. No, no. Come on. Why did I itch my... Okay, there we go. Itch my what? You'll never know. Huh. No. I'm really worried, chat, because that's a reversal of my controls, and I really don't want to deal with Dark Rayman whilst I have reverse controls. I wouldn't be surprised if it happens. Oh, and of course they've put one of these. Alright, come on, come on. What is it about the mechanics of this that I find so frustratingly difficult? It doesn't compute in my brain. Issue here is I think the top balloon will be respawning. Yep. Can we just go straight up? I can. Oh, well, if it wasn't despawned now, before, it will be despawned now.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy.
Hello, Lost Girl! Nope. Come on. Oh, that's it. That's freedom. How the devil are you? Let me go back up here for a second. You have arrived just in time for the final cake. We're on the final cake level. In fact, we're on the final level of the 60 additional Rayman levels that we never got to play. This is actually marking the final level of all potential levels that you can play in the original Rayman! Yeah, I turned around there. That I have not yet played. We've done all the original games. We've done all of the Designer additional levels. So Rayman Designer had its own, I think, 24 additional levels. Then we did Rayman by his fans, which was something like 40-something levels, which included Laurie's levels. Oh, the joy. And then the final bundle of Rayman, the collection, Rayman Collector, I think it's called, came with this additional set of Rayman levels. Rayman 60 levels. You'll never guess how many levels there are. Now, admittedly, if I was to play this on original hardware, in its original intended setup, I would not have the rewind function. Oh. There's gonna be more balloons! I am so very happy that we do have the rewind function. It has saved my sanity. Come on, baby. There we go. There we fucking go. Go. Ooh, fuck it. What if I grab that one? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I think it's a holding pattern. So right now, I'm having to play this game with reversed controls. But it doesn't matter. Because that right there is the fucking exit! Yeah! Now, the way this game works is that is as much ceremony as we get for the completion. Chat, can I get a little bit of hype? Because the game will give me zero hype.
You keep my game progress out of your mouth!
In anger, one needs a slap.
It was very hard. It was. It was very hard cake. Cake that you could hammer a nail into. Like a cake that somebody had put PVA glue all over. After leaving it on a shelf for 17 weeks. I'm very glad that we didn't have to do reversed controls whilst being chased by Dark Rayman, though. Oh, and Twitch is rewarding me by reconnecting me to my own chat room. Is it cake or Rayman? So, those of you in VODland will be like, I mean, those of you who went to the trouble of watching every single Rayman video, that's no one. I'm pretty sure that's nobody that it is ever going to exist in the history of humanity. Magnus, you beauty, thank you for the 1,000 biddies.
Magnus Preda cheered. X1000. Congratulations on manning that Ray through hours upon hours of absolutely evil level design.
Thank you, Magnus.
Cool goose.
Thank you for bringing the cool geese. We have played the original Rayman. These are ports. We have played Rayman's new levels, including Rayman Designer, the 24 exclusive new maps. We have played Rayman par ses fans by his fans. The 40, I was right, 40 new levels created by his fans, including Laurie! And now, we have finally completed Rayman's 60 levels. Like I was saying, those in VODland will be like, hey, Fraz, you've already played this in the full franchise playthrough. But those in live VODland, that doesn't make any sense. Those watching these playthroughs live have still got Rayman on the Game Boy Color to enjoy. Fun. So yeah. Tomorrow, we're on GOG. Playing Broken Sword 5. So, if anyone is about tomorrow and is like, Fraz says that he was going to be live on Tuesday. Where the hell is he? I'm over on GOG. GOG! Formerly Good Old Games. They have their own channel. They have their own stream team. I've been part of that stream team for about 7 or 8 years. Kind of insane. What did I say? What did I say, Ty Lawson? I said Broken Sword. Well, I thought I said Broken Sword 5. Anyway, Broken Sword 5 is what we're playing tomorrow. Oh, you were just like, oh, Broken Sword 5. That's what that noise was. Got you. I understand now. I'm not gonna lie, I read that as Broken Sword 5. As in, like, a correction, you know, when someone's being a twat about correcting you. Broken Sword 5. What a moment to tune back into the stream. I know what brings people back. These cold blue sacks. Wibbles, BXT. Wibbles. So, tomorrow I'll be over on GOG, breaking my sword. And then on Wednesday we'll be back here for what I am very much hoping will be one stream and one stream alone of Rayman on the Game Boy Color. Anybody that has any suggestions of a pirate game, a retro pirate game that will replace the Sid Meier's Pirates that we just finished. I don't know why I'm having so much fun slapping this bad boy around. This is great. Damn. understand what it feels like on the other side of the coin. Who's my jelly little friend? It's a hot cold pack, which used to be cold. It's not cold anymore. There's another one. Is it cold or hot now? Unfortunately, it's neither, which kind of is a bit of a misnomer, calling it a hot cold pack when it is just ambient. That's an ambient pack. Thank you, Nanda. Ease out ramparts. Did have boats, you think? The best place for these suggestions is in the suggestions box in the Discord, because even though I really appreciate it when people give me suggestions when I'm live, my brain is shit. And I won't remember that. What I need is people to do the extra legwork for me. That's what you get when you're an admiral, all right? Dropping fact bombs in here. So yes. Suggestion. What the this is just too much fun. Slapping one on the other is even better. What is it? Is this what fake boobs feel like? Because I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, I would be very gentle. But this is great. It's a bit like slapping a ham. Anyone else do that? I can't not slap a ham. If I'm in the shops, sounds like fapping. Mine does not have that much weight. Damn, Jam. Woof. Impressive. That's really just whacking it out on the table right there. But yeah, anyone in the shops, when you go to the shops and you see like a gammon ham or a ham joint, you just got to give it a... I mean, usually it's when I'm with someone, because it is a little bit off-putting to other shoppers when you do it by yourself. Butt pats for the hams! Exactly! The pig will enjoy it in the afterlife. Yep. Male Fraz, a fake silicon boob or something. Which one? There's many different types, apparently. Apparently! Slapping your meat in Sainsbury's could be frowned upon. Yep. Can't stop me, though. Fraz's wisdom of the day: do not slap your ham in public, not without friends to corroborate your story. I am prognosticating here. I have prognosticated that you slapping your meat in a public forum will end badly for you. That's Fraz's prognostication of the day. As you guys know, I am always prognosticating here on this channel. We rarely do anything except prognosticate. Prognosticate from sun up to sundown. Unfortunately, the sun has now gone down, so I'm sort of prognosticating. I'm on my own time now, all right? I'm off the clock, but I'm still prognosticating. Song about having an accident in Aldi has now gotten stuck in your head. I don't think I know that one. Anyway, tomorrow I'm over on GOG. Sorry, I did take a little bit of a detour in that conversation. Just a mild one. Prognosticating a lot, except when procrastinating. I am prognosticating about my procrastination. River is judging me! Luckily, River judges me to be fantastic. Prognostication from Fraz will be here all week. Prognostication aside, I prognosticate that I will be over on GOG tomorrow. I am also prognosticating that I will be on this channel Wednesday. We Crash the Nation, not for this nation of pirates. Pirate Nation. Hi, Thorn. Does Fraz bribe River? No, not really. I usually beat her up. That's how I keep her in line. One of those. She loves a roughhouse. Bribe her with hams. The more sleepy that she looks, the more I just have to... It's a problem.
Hey, you're a simpleton.
That's funny, because I thought I was rubber and you were glue.
Idiot.
Boing.
Scrubs reference from Cheese says,
Thank you, Cheese.
I prognosticate that you will receive bits.
Your prognostication has happened. You have fuck it, wait, hold on. You have prognosticated correctly. Thank you, Cheese. For anyone that's wondering what the fuck prognosticate means, it's it's a fancier word for predict. And the reason that is currently the word of the week here at the RetroVution is that today, at the beginning of the stream, we looked up... Now, let me remember this. No, it wasn't the Storm Glass, because that was the other one. The Tempest Prognosticator! Tell me that isn't the best fucking name for a thing that you've heard today. And if you do, I will call you a liar, because it is the best name for anything that you have heard today. The Tempest Prognosticator. And what was the Tempest Prognosticator formed of? I hear you ask. All of you that weren't here at the beginning of the stream, because we do Today I Learned at the beginning of the stream. The Tempest Prognosticator is, of course, formed of 12 different jars. And inside of each one of those jars is, of course, about 1 inch to 1.5 inches of water. And inside of that water is, of course, one singular leech per jar. The Tempest Prognosticator is 12 jars arranged in a circle. Why are they arranged in a circle? Well, and this is a fact, the guy who created it wanted to make sure that all of the leeches had neighbours so they didn't get lonely. Every leech had a neighbour in a circle, in a cul-de-sac of leeches. And what would happen... And it's so good. I love it. As a story, it's so fucking beautiful. It's so good. The dude that created this, somebody, Dr. Merriweather, I think. Wow, I'm remembering things. That's impressive. Anyway, Dr. Merriweather was inspired to make this thing by hearing a poem. What? That is a lost art these days. Engineers, and I know there's a few engineers in chat. When was the last time that you were inspired to make a contraption based off of a poem? Huh? Oh yeah, Stormglass, piece of shit. It's got nothing on the Tempest Prognosticator. Mayhem Incarnate is a new cat's name. Anyway, Dr. Merriweather was inspired by a poem that said that leeches... I forget the name. You know what? Sod it. I'm looking up the quote.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Foxiston. I prognosticated that you would be here. What was the line of the poem? The leech disturbed, is newly risen, quite to the summit of his prison. That is the line in the poem Signs of Rain. It's very scientific! You son of a... The engineers these days don't have the same flourish as they used to. Anyway, it's those lines in this poem inspired our engineer friend Dr. Merriweather to create a brand new contraption for predicting weather patterns. This was the Tempest Prognosticator, consisting of 12 different jars. Each one had an inch to an inch and a half of water in the bottom. Each bit of water had a leech in it. At the top of each jar, there was a very small funnel with a whalebone, or specifically a piece of whalebone. Yeah, this is the story that keeps on giving. I can't understand how we're losing viewership. At the top of the jar was a tiny tube. Attached to the tube was a fragment of whalebone. The fragment of whalebone was attached to a string that was attached to the top of the Tempest Prognosticator. When a storm was approaching, the leeches felt it in their waters and crawled up the sides of their jars, trying to escape the potential incoming tempest by escaping up the spout. As they were escaping up the spout at the top of their bell jar, they would knock the fragment of whalebone out of the way. Get out the fucking way, I've got places to be. There's a tempest coming, says the leech. At which point, the fragment would fall out from the jar, attached to the string, would fall down, and ping, ring a bell. The owner of the Tempest Prognosticator would hear this ring and think, ooh, there's the potential of a storm coming. So says that one leech. Wait a minute. Ping! There's another ping. Well, that's two of my leeches that say that there's a storm coming. The more pings, the more definite the prediction, or indeed prognostication, was that a tempest was nearing your location. And you, too, now know the story, the true story of the Tempest Prognosticator. Honestly, I don't even know whether it works. The Wikipedia page that we looked it up, obviously we looked up the Stormglass as well. The Stormglass Wikipedia page specifically says Stormglass is a load of bollocks and more is a prediction for temperature than anything else. But the one for the Tempest Prognosticator does not say anything about whether it's accurate or not. Of course it doesn't work. How can you know? Have you made one, Dirt? That's not very scientific of you. That's not very Dr. Merriweather of you, is it? Does this predate the barometer? I don't actually know. I'll tell you what it does, though. It supersedes the barometer. Before or after the barometer existed, I don't know. And our next escape room that you make for house needs a Tempest Prognosticator. It really does. It looks like it would fit very, very well in a in some sort of escape room environment.
Frightfully English, wasn't it? I don't know about frightfully.
I'm going to leave you on this note. That's what the Tempest Prognosticator looks like. The Tempest Prognosticator by Dr. Merriweather, the inventor of an atmospheric electromagnetic telegraph conducted by animal instinct. It will repay inspection by those interested in scientific researches. Oh yeah, you can see one in Whitby, if you fancy it. You can see his papers, you can see a recreation of them. I know, you're not telling me anything new, Dirt. You weren't here at the start of the stream. You've missed out on our entire prognostication. There you go. More fool you! Well, be here at the start of Wednesday's stream, because on Wednesday's stream, we're going to talk about the frog battery. So, you know, do your research ahead of time if you fancy it. Yes, Thorn, we did. If you label it temp prog, it can be the Temperous Prognosticator, temporary program, etc. That's alright, these were frogs that died of natural causes. We are gonna go and perk and raid somebody. Let me see. Are you accepting raids? No, you are not accepting raids, which means you are going to be finishing soon. Which is fair enough. Let's go and see the darkest saber that you've ever seen. Oh, shite. Didn't mean to do the full raid command straight away. Thank you all very much for being here. 2 streams in August. Unfortunately, not 2 spins in August, so, you know, I'm already losing money on this venture. God damn, I thought this was going to make me millions. That's strange. When does that happen when you're streaming? I'm assuming next Tuesday. Not this Tuesday. I'll see you next Tuesday. Will I? Probably not. Anyway. We're going to go and raid into Darksaber2K, who is another member of the GOG community stream team. In fact, without the community stream team, I don't know whether I would have ever met Darksaber2K. Potentially not. Anyway, Saber's awesome. And come with me, because we're going to raid into Darksaber. There you go. Simple as. I'm going to be over on GOG tomorrow. I don't know why I'm scratching my nose so much. Billions! It make you billions of arbitrary financial units. Thank you. I'm looking forward to getting my hands on them. I'm going to say my thank yous, and then we're going to draw the raffle of White Shadows for today. So if you want to be in with a chance to win, get yourself in the raffle. I want to say my thank yous for folks that have kept this stream going. Origin, thank you for the 67 months. We had Pylorson with the 50 biddies, Pylorson with the 200 biddies, 200 biddies, then 50 biddies again. We had Ananda with the 200 biddies. We had Magnus with the 100 biddies, 50 biddies from Pylorson. Kenzo, 100 bits, Pylorson, 200 bits, Ananda, 200 bits, Magnus with the 1,000 biddies, and Cheese with 105 as well. Can I get some exclamation mark tombola, please? I said some. That was weird. I didn't mean to say that. Thank you, Night Dweller. Spork! I will whisper you shortly with your winnings. Folks, I'll be back. I'll be live tomorrow, but I won't be here. I'll be over on GOG. Remember, if you haven't already followed GOG, well, do it. Or don't. That's fine. That's fine. Much love, folks. One day at a time, all right? You got this. Here's to your health.